Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Good to see you all. To Richie Rich and Bob on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Go like the YouTube stream. Gotta say it as well, of course. Haven't I got to do the exclamation mark YT and pin it in the message? Pin it at the top message. There you go. We're actually already at like a crazy amount of likes for the stream, considering it's only been going, what, 5 minutes? We're at 6. I don't know how that's happened. More likes than bloody minutes on the stream. I don't know what's happened there, but yeah. Guess you guys have been very eager on the YouTube stream today, so thank you to everyone who's done that. Yeah. Hope you're doing well today. How am I? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I ended up getting my first rejection back yesterday as well from those applications I put in the other day, which is kind of a bummer, but it's kind of the one I thought was going to get insta thrown back at me, so I'm not too surprised. But it's always kind of disappointing to put something in, you know, and then have it ultimately fail, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. I've got plenty of other chances, probably. So, yeah. I'm doing alright though. Other than that, I'm having an okay-ish day. Been kind of vibing today. Not too much going on. Happy to just be here though. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you guys are happy to be here. And enjoy just vibing and hanging out, you know? Kind of what we do best, right? Vibe, hang out, and just kind of be real. Also, that reminds me. You being here, Richie Rich, has reminded me of this. The Strela thing the other day. You and Bruised were like going crazy about it. So I searched it up on Google. Because you guys said that it gave you some funny results. Searched it up on Google, went into the shopping channel. No results. No results. Then I specified even further towards the nature of the item that it was that you guys were talking about. Still no results. So I don't know what it was, but it's almost like you guys hallucinated it, because literally nothing appears for me when I search it. So I don't know what's happened. But just the word Strela. Yep, that's what I searched for. That's what I searched for. Nothing came, literally nothing. It hit me with there are no search results for this term. So I don't know what happened, but yeah, there was nothing. Maybe they were listening to us. Google been listening in on the stream, and they're like, we must remove this immediately. Trying to gaslight us, man. But yeah, literally nothing came up. It was really weird. Clear your search history afterwards too, because apparently some sus shit comes up. But I didn't find it. So when I looked for it, it was fine. This is on Google, yeah. Just to be clear, you aren't on like a weird browser or something. This is on the Google shopping channel, right? Just Google. Okay, I'm going to redo it again now. Not on stream, but I'm just going to redo it again now. Oh, nothing. Yeah, maybe it's banned. Maybe it's blocked. No, Bruised is from Scotland. I was gonna say maybe it's blocked, but no. How are we at 9 likes on YouTube already? What the fuck is happening, man? We've nearly got as many likes. Actually, we got more likes than we would get on a normal stream sometimes, and we've done 10 minutes. What the hell happened? Thank you, everybody. I'm kind of blown away by that, but jeez, man, that's early. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Weird. I don't, just to point out, I don't have like safe search or anything like that on, so I don't know why nothing's popping up for me, but yeah, something doesn't like my browser, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Because I've forgotten about it a few times, and then I was like, oh, I need to go and do this because I said I was going to search it just to see. Absolutely nothing. We're at 10 already. What is happening? Thank you very much, everybody. What? How are we at 10 likes already? You work fast, YouTube folks. I'm very admirable of you. I'm blown away. I've got to say by your speedy work there. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that information. But thank you very much to everybody for all of the likes on the stream already. That is insane, apparently. And it's crazy that we're there so fast. So you... Okay, this is what 2 found when he searched it up. You got Nutella. Nutella? I guess because Strella sounds like Nutella. So maybe someone mislisted something. Wine. Strella does sound a little bit like a sort of wine something or other, doesn't it? I could see that one. Weird candy chocolate. Okay. And a few toys of the adult. Okay. That's the one that everyone was saying last time was like the sus thing that came up when people searched Strella on the internet. I, having searched far and wide, could not find such a thing. So it did not pop up for me. Weird. Yeah, maybe it's a regional thing or something. But then it doesn't explain why Bruised would do it. Unless he uses a VPN. I don't know. We'll have to ask him later on and see what he says. And a book. Oh, okay, can't forget the book. Why does it say... Oh, I'm stupid. Why does it say Power Wash is running? It's because I already opened the game a few minutes ago. I completely forgot I did that. I had forgot. There we are. It's me! Except I'm going to become rather small in a second. Well, I say rather small. Smaller. There we go, I reckon that's about right. It's me, but smaller. You ready for some power washing, everybody? I am. I love a bit of power washing. Love a bit of power washing. Always a good thing. Also, quick mention, because I should say it to everybody. In just under 10, it's 10 days actually now, isn't it? In 10 days time, we're going to be doing a special anniversary stream because it will be my anniversary of when I became an affiliate. So we're going to be doing a slightly special stream on the 25th. It would be the 26th would be the anniversary day, but I don't stream on Mondays. So we're just going to do it on the Sunday instead, because the way it works is it does like a 72-hour anniversary period on Twitch. So it will start the day before and it'll end the day after. So on the 25th we should have a little celebration. That'll be nice. So that should be exciting. We'll be doing that, I say, on the 25th. I have something... I don't have, like, huge plans for it or anything, don't get me wrong. But we are going to do something that we've never done on stream before that could be fun. So... Oh, we need to finish this farm, don't we? We do. We are going to do something we've never done on stream before, which should be fun. That'll keep us busy for a bit. And then after that, I don't really know what we're going to do, to be honest. We'll figure it out as we go, I think. But we have at least something exciting and new to do, just to, you know, mark the occasion, I guess. Of course, it's a big anniversary for me as well. It's technically my 5-year streaming anniversary, which is kind of crazy. Never thought I'd be doing it this long. Honestly, still surprised I am sometimes. Been a weird old time. I am kind of surprised that I'm still doing it. I think some people are also surprised that I'm still going as well. I know there's a few people that every time they come in, they'll be like, "I'm surprised you're still going." Like, for a long time. It's like, yeah, still here. It's my that's my like thing really when it comes to a lot of other situations. Is I may not be better than certain people, but I'll tell you one thing: I'll outlast many a person on this platform. There aren't many people who started streaming at the same time as me who I knew from back then who are still going. But your boy is still hanging in there. Oh, I changed the settings as well, so the dirt appears green now, by the way. Makes it a little easier to see, and it blinds us a bit less in certain circumstances. So there we go as well. I'm glad you guys are excited for it, though. It should be fun. Something never before seen on this stream before. Hi, Nitty, as well. Welcome in, man. Are you still doing this? Yeah, I'm not. Sadly, I am, yeah. Still doing this for now. One day will be the end, though. Can't tell you when or where, but one day it'll be the end. I think I actually said this before anyway. Thank you, too, for the 20 stream streak. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. We're kind of talking about this before a little while back, but I think when the end happens for this stream, it's not going to be a big fanfare moment where I'm going to be like, oh, guys, this is the last ever stream we're doing. It's crazy. It's kind of just going to be like a fade off into the sunset kind of stream. So yeah, there's not really going to be any warning when it eventually happens one day. I don't think. I could be wrong. I mean, you know, things change, but at the moment, the way it is, I don't have any plans to, like, do a sort of big special bells and whistles. This is the final stream. I'm kind of just going to go do a stream. It's going to be fairly kind of chilled time. We might have a bit of reminiscing time about some of the things that have happened. And then I'm just kind of going to get to the end of stream and go, by the way, guys, to all of you that are here, this is the last stream. So, GG's, it's been fun. I think that's probably how I'll do it. I think that's just more my style. Just going to leave us. I mean... How do I answer that? In a non-dick-sounding way. I've given you guys 5 years, you know? Not all of you, because not all of you have been here for that time, but I've given you guys 5 years, you know? That's a long time to give. And eventually the day will come where I just don't want to do it anymore. Or can't do it anymore, or whatever. I mean, who knows? I've kind of mentioned this before as well. If my IRL plans take off, I might not be able to have the time to stream anymore, you know? I've made it, I've talked about this before many a time on stream, but I've made it known that my intention potentially in the future is to leave the UK and go to pastures new. And if I end up doing that, of course, it's going to change my priorities in life, because I'm not just going to be able to sit and stream and stuff. I might have to worry about other things and have other life responsibilities and things, you know, if I go out on my own. So it kind of, I don't know. I don't really know when the end will be or anything like that. I don't say I have plans for it right now, but at the same time, it's like, it's never off the cards just because one day I just don't think I'll be able to do it anymore, you know? Life will just move on. Either everyone will move on and there won't be a community left, or I'll kind of decide that, you know, it's enough is enough, and I've had my time trying to make this stuff work, and I just, you know, and it's time for me to move on. Oh, thank you for the Wii Sports Lo-Fi. I think I described it before, and I said I'd rather finish this stream on my own terms than overstay my welcome and it not mean anything anymore. You know? That's my 2 cents on it. Alright, the Wii Sports Lo-Fi is up. Should be on about 2 minutes too, okay? But I'd rather... I'd rather do that, I think, where I get to end the stream the way I want, rather than kind of like ending it because there's no community left, or, you know, Twitch just implodes or whatever. Like, I'd rather have the option of doing it myself when it comes to that. So, yeah, who knows? Nobody knows what the future holds. I don't know what the future holds for me in life either. I mean, 2025 was crazy in a certainly an interesting way, you could say. So I don't really know what 2026 is going to be like. I don't know what's going to happen, and I'm not really trying to second guess and get too far ahead myself, you know. But 2026 could play a part in things as well. Again, whether it just be in that side of IRL things of me figuring things out for myself in my life, or you know, other stuff happening with my family and whatnot. It's hard to know what the future holds for this stream, you know. Hope you can come to America. We'll see, I suppose. Only time will tell. I'm trying. Put it that way. Yeah, basically the easiest / only way of doing it is going to be to get a job with an American company, and I've been applying, so I know I'm good, and I know that those people, if they decided to hire me for what I'm good at, would get a great person. But it's whether or not they want to take a chance on me, because it's expensive and it's a long time consuming process, and it's whether or not they're willing to do that, which the way that it's set up at the moment in America when it comes to immigrants finding work, it's more difficult to do than a lot of other countries. So it can be quite hard to actually find places that are willing to take the chance. What am I missing on this roof? There's that Wii Sports. Is it like the edge? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, as I say, I'm trying. I'm looking at all my methods. I'm trying to figure out what the best option is for me to be able to do it realistically, and I'm trying all the ways I can think of to actually make it happen. Because at the end of the day, you know, I have to think about myself IRL as well, and it's something that I kind of just want to do. You know. Hey, there we go. 2025 was bollocks, kinda, but we can hope that 2026 sucks less bollocks. Yeah. Honestly, it probably won't. It will probably be just as bad. But I'm trying to not necessarily, like, buy into that quite as much at the moment. I'll never leave you. I appreciate the sentiment, Richie Rich. However, and this is no reflection on you. If I had a Twitch Prime sub for every time I've heard someone say that, I could have retired from Twitch a millionaire. Because I feel like every single person I've ever met who's said, "I'll never leave. I'll be here every stream, and I love it so much." Every single one of them, practically, I'd never seen since practically the day they say it. It's actually, interestingly, for new people who come in, it's like a death sentence curse. Genuinely, this has happened so many times. You'll get someone who will be new and will come in, and they'll say something like, "God, I can't wait till next month. I'll give you my Prime sub. This is great." Never see them again after that first stream. Never. And then you'll kind of like find out, you know, a few months later, you'll just be sort of looking at stuff and you'll see that they unfollowed, and it's just like, oh, I was that great, wasn't I? I was that great that you completely forgot about me after 5 minutes. I was that entertaining for you. I'm glad. Like, fucking hell. So yeah, you'll have to forgive me if I don't really buy into stuff when people say things like that to me anymore, and they go, "I'll be here forever." Because eventually you just kind of learn to block that stuff out, because it's just kind of something that everybody says but no one really ever means. Just in life in general, really. I'm very much kind of one of those people who believes in actions being the kind of the value that people create, you know? So it's like people see through actions what people are like, I'd say, rather than words, you know? And a lot of people, when it comes to Twitch, this is streamers as well, a lot of people when it comes to Twitch have a lot of words to say, but they don't have a lot of actions to back it up. So I've always been a bit kind of like, what's the word? Cynical about those things, personally. That's my 2 cents anyway. I've always been kind of cynical about things like that when people say those types of things these days. Because I've kind of heard it all before, but yeah. Not to say that you'll be the same as that, but you know, I'm just, as a general point, I just don't tend to kind of like buy into those types of statements when people tell me that anymore, you know. How you doing, Nitty, as well? Retiree has done. One day, mate. One day. Anyway, I'll be here every stream, but I won't leave. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you're a part of the community and you come and hang out, because kind of like I said before, it's like there's not that many people that come in for the first stream and then never come back. A lot of people come in, follow, and go, "Wow, this is great," and then you just never see them again. So the fact that you actually came back after finding us the first time was pretty cool in itself. And I appreciate the fact that you take the time to come in and hang out with us for a bit every now and again, you know? Because people got busy lives, but then at the same time, it's like, I don't know, kind of depressing sometimes. But you find someone new and you're like, I tell you what it's like. Streaming, right? This is the best parallel I can give for it. Being a small streamer sometimes is like trying to date people. It's like trying to ask people out, you know? The likelihood of rejection is quite high. Whereas that's how it feels like, just getting put out all the time. Where you're just kind of like, maybe this person will hang around and they'll enjoy the stream. And then you never see them again. And you're just kind of like, oh. Well, there goes that then. Maybe the next one. And you just kind of like, it's almost that same feeling of kind of like constantly just getting kind of put out your misery a little bit. It's like, well, that sucks. And then you just kind of move on. And the next person comes into chat and you're like, hello, new person. And then you go, hopefully they won't do the same thing as the last people, but you know what I mean. What are you insinuating? Nothing? JK, JK. I'm actually confused by that joke. You might have to explain that one to me. I wasn't insinuating anything. I was simply stating that that's just kind of the way it is. Oh, shit.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Thank you very much for the gift sub, Nitty. I appreciate it, man. To your boy Richie Ridge. Thank you very much, my dude. That's very kind of you, paying forward the gift sub. Thank you, Nitty. 4th gift sub of Nitty there. 1 for each year he's been here. I think you've been here 4 years now, Nitty, right? You've been here a long time, matey. When it comes to you, Nitty, there was that time where you took that long break from the internet and I wasn't sure we were ever going to see you back. And that made me sad. We still used to talk about you while you were gone, Nitty. I remember I used to sit there sometimes in a VC with Oreo and I'd be like, do you think Nitty's ever coming back? He was a good dude, wasn't he? We sort of go like, maybe. Maybe we'll see him one day. We always hoped that one day we were going to see it, and one day in chat, Cosmic Nitty, as you were back then, was going to reappear. And it would be, wow, Nitty's back. And then it did one day. When we were playing Human Fall Flat together. I actually still remember it. We were doing the mini golf course. And you came in when we were streaming together, me and her. And you came in and said hi. We were like, whoa, he's back. You're like, yeah, I've been gone for a little bit. So I'm glad to have you back, Nitty. You've been here a long old time now. Been a good time as well. What a Chad. Dear Nitty is an absolute Chad. Don't let him tell you any different. Nitty's a Chad. Well, let's just say some of the ones under Anonymous were me. Oh, were they? Interesting. I usually blame 2 whenever there's an anonymous sub, because it's usually him. So, there you go. I'll blame you instead now, Nitty, don't worry. Any anonymous sub now, I'm going to blame you. Just want you to know that. That's the life choice you've now made. You will now be blamed for all of them. I was thinking when I started this job as well, oh, this won't be too bad. This roof's not going to take any time at all. And then I look at the size of the roof and I'm thinking, fucking hell, this could take ages. We're at 76%, but it's like, man, this could take a long time. Either or both of us, you reckon? Anonymous. Or Anonymous. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it, though. And for gifting a cheeky gift sub to a fellow member of the community, of course. A newer member of the community, but one that has had good impact since they've been here, I must say. You've bedded in pretty well, Richie Rich. Many have had a less successful time in the early days of stream than you have. Mostly because they do some weird shit and then get shunned by everybody, but you know. You haven't done that. Just we can get right up in there as well. That get it? Yeah, it did. Hell yeah. I have a problem when I play this game, and that sometimes I just don't look at chat. I just start like washing away, and I don't even look at stuff. Welcome in PX as well. I accidentally closed the YouTube chat, and then I completely forgot it was closed, so that's my bad for missing that. Welcome in. Finally have enough for a Wales accent? You do. Depends if you want to use it all or not, or if you want to build it up. I'd save your points, because you never know. Maybe there'll be like another crazy redeem at some point that'll eclipse Wales. I'm not foreshadowing, I'm just saying that. Remember when I came in, you were on the Falcon? God, the Falcon, that was so long ago now, wasn't it? Bloody hell, man. The Falcon was ages ago. I can't even... That's crazy to think about, that the Falcon was so long ago. Wow. I remember I got that, so that penta kill I got with the Falcon in one stream. I can't remember if it was the same stream as when you came in or not. I got a penta kill with it. It was insane. I remember Nitty was there. Nitty and Shags were there, I think. There's a clip of it. It was kind of nutty. Remember that so vividly. I'm glad I came back. Yeah, I remember it as well, man. It was a big deal. That was a big deal when you came back, Nitty. It genuinely was. It was like the crazy... There were a few people that are like... When I say this, this is nothing... this isn't like a... thing against anyone else. But there's like a few people that are like... For various reasons, are kind of like legendary within the community, where if they ever went away for a long time or have been away for a long time and then come back, it's kind of like a momentous event, right? I'll give you an example of another one, because there's another really obvious one that I look at and I go, this is someone who, like, if they come back, and I think that they might, because there's a few signs that maybe they will, but would be like a momentous one. Thank you for the Wales redeem as well, mate. I'll go into Wales now, shall I? But some of you will remember this name, and some of you probably won't. But if there was another person I had to sort of pick as who I would look at from a perspective of someone who came back, and it would be like, oh my god, they've returned. Eternal has got to be up there. Eternal is another one. The return of the legendary Eternal Ghost. And actually, I think it may actually happen as well. Because Eternal randomly friended me on Discord like a week or two ago. And apparently he sent a message. He DM'd Oreo as well. So I'm kind of like, no way, is he back? Is he coming back to the internet? I think he changed his Discord status to something like back after a very long time. And it's like, oh man. Is Eternal about to return to us again? That'd be insane. Those of you, I'm sure, remember Eternal when he was here, but he was a great chap, was Eternal, and if you don't know him and he comes back, then it'll be a treat to have him back in chat with us again, because he's a legend, that fella. I think last time we saw him was about, it was either my birthday or it was our anniversary time last year, I think. Long time ago, I remember. But he sent me a message and he was just kind of like, oh, how's things? And I kind of explained that I was getting close to my anniversary, I think it was. He was like, oh, nice to see you still going, mate. And I was like, yeah, it's good, isn't it? Just had a kind of little exchange. It's been a while since we talked, me and Eternal. He hasn't responded to my message that I sent him the other day, though, after he returned. I sent him a message, I replied after he friend requested me, and I just said, like, I think the exact message I sent him was something like, didn't have Eternal sending me a friend request on Discord on the bucket, you know, on, like, the bingo card. That's it, for 2026. And he hasn't responded since, so I sent that to him about 10 days ago or something, so... But he hasn't also responded to Oreo either, so hopefully he hasn't disappeared again. It returns and then friend request just to tease everybody and it disappears. Who knows, maybe he's been... Yeah, I mean, there's always a chance he's just randomly been here and just not said anything, you know? But, yeah, man, Eternal is a good guy. Be nice to have him back if he makes his return to Twitch again. Be nice to see him. That guy's a legend. Love Eternal, hope he shows up. Yeah, it'd be good, man. It'd be good. You what playing? It's down below the stream there, Mr. X player. Or well, I shouldn't say Mr. X player, you might not be. But it's down below the stream in big purple letters. That's what we're playing today. I like to, the reason I don't just say it is because I like to make sure that people in here in this stream use their critical thinking skills, you know? And they do things to themselves rather than just, you know, asking and someone just saying something. So that's what I always say. It's, you know, we've got to use those independent thinking skills, you know? Where could you find the information on the screen about what I'm actually playing? Use that brain power, like. Trust me, I suck at responding to Discord messages. He'll be back in 6 business weeks. I do as well, but yeah, I don't know. I am pretty bad at responding to Discord messages. That's part of the reason why I always say to people, never, like, message me on Discord, because you'll probably just never get a response. Kind of depends who the person is, to be fair, as well. Like, there are some people who message me on Discord every now and again, and I'm like, oh, not you messaging me. And then there's other people who message me, and I'm like, oh, alright, I'll respond to you. I'm, like, selectively respond sometimes, depending on who it is who's messaged me. Because, I mean, there have been people in the past that I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm going to leave you for a couple of hours before I say anything. Leave you in purgatory. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen people from high school in like 4 or 5 years, and there's a reunion tomorrow. Oh, nice. Interesting. I actually had, there was apparently supposed to be one for my my class of people from school actually last year. I almost said this year. Earlier, it was in July. It was not long after I got back from America, actually, because of course, if you, I'm sure everybody knows at this point, but I went on vacation last year to the US. After I came back, it was like around the time when I got home was when this reunion was going to be. This like 10 years since I left school thing. And I couldn't be fucked to go. I didn't want to go either, so I just didn't bother. I just said, "Oh no, I'm in America when it happens. It's terrible. I can't go." So I didn't. But yeah, no, I had no reason to. I just don't really care for a lot of the people that I went to school with. I mean, you know, there are some that I still am like, oh yeah, they were some, you know, some good folks. But there's also a part of me that's just like, fuck, man. Try to respond. I'm supposed to be in Welsh, aren't I? Not normal voice. Try to respond within 10 minutes. For me, it just kind of depends. I mean, sometimes people always have a convenient way. I swear to God, people always message me while I'm doing something else. Like, I talk about this the other day as well. I mentioned it to her. There's like this weird uncanny ability that Oreo has, right? If ever she's going to call me, so if we go, oh, let's play some games today or something, right? And she goes, all right, I'll call you in a minute. She always calls me when I get up to go for a piss. I'll just be like, right, I'm just gonna go fill in me water and go for, you know, go to the bathroom or whatever before I start playing the games, because, you know, prepare, get ready, so I don't have to go immediately when, you know, so I don't have to just keep getting up all the time. The second I get up, I swear, I leave the room and I just hear the Discord call noise, and I think, for fuck's sake, man, every time. It's like she knows. The second I leave, it's like the call sound goes off, and it's every time. Uncanny, man. Front wall frame. You missed something on the front wall. Apparently I did. Unforgivable, that is. Absolutely unforgivable. Can't miss much, can I? Oh, it's crikey, man. How am I supposed to get under? There we go. Never mind. I don't know if I'm gonna go. Don't pat me. I get shy. I do as well, mate. Believe it or not, people actually, I think, find this hard to believe sometimes. I'm actually quite a quiet, shy individual, to be honest. Some of you are probably going to be like, oh, no, you should know you're not. I am, actually. Never message me. I used to be in a twat. Now we're just bad at following up on messages. Yeah, no, I sometimes do that as well. I do it sometimes. I will say I have those momentary moments where, like, I'll message someone and they just don't respond for, like, 2 days. And I'm like, this person did not like me or something. Is there a problem here? I'm like, have I done something to upset this person or something? Like, you just don't want to talk to me anymore? Is that what it is? And then they'll just be like, oh, sorry, I was just busy. I had a fucking 15-hour shift or something. I'm like, oh, that makes sense, yeah. I have this ongoing joke as well with Oreo as well, which is, if she, this was when we used to, like, more regularly do stuff on a schedule, because it used to be that she'd, like, come on and we'd sometimes do stuff after she got home from work. And if it was, like, a day where she was late and, you know, she had, like, a day where she was doing, like, a little bit of overtime and she didn't get home, like, soon after. Oreo's my best friend, if you don't know. Just to point that out. But yeah, so she'd be like, you know, she wouldn't have messaged me or anything. I haven't heard anything. And I'd always just have to say where I go. Ah, dead. Must be dead. That's died in a horrific car crash on the way home. That must be it. And then she'd come home and I'd be like, oh, you're back from the dead. Oh, nice. So it was like this ongoing sort of joke for a while that every time she just like, you know, was working late or something and hadn't responded, I just assumed she was dead. Every time I just be like, well, I just better start filing the papers for the funeral. It's fucking terrible, this is. Terrible tragedy. And then, of course, she'd message me about 10 minutes later. Go, I'm not dead, by the way. I go, okay. I'm going to switch back to normal voice now. I think it's been 5 minutes. I would say, Richie Rich, that if you... Do you have a lot of people from your high school days that you enjoy hanging out with and you would like to go and see? If so, I would say go see them, you know? If you aren't that worried about it, then, I mean, there's nothing wrong with not going. That's the important thing to remember. Just because you don't want to go to something doesn't mean there's anything wrong with that. You know? A lot of people will kind of like, I don't know, they'll almost... How do you describe it? Not like shame you for it, but there's a lot of people who kind of like... get up in arms about people not wanting to do that. It's like some people just don't really want to think about that stuff, you know? Some people just want to get on with their life and they don't really want to spend the whole time reminiscing about a time in their life from 10 years ago or whatever that wasn't that great, that they don't really remember very fondly, and a bunch of people they don't really like. Hence, they would have kept in contact with them most of the time if they actually wanted to talk to them. I say that. There are people that I used to know that I was like great mates with that I kind of wish I kept in contact with more, but at the same time, I'll tell you one thing that I've kind of changed with my attitude towards things over the years. One of the things I used to think was like, well, you know, maybe I should have just messaged these people, you know? Maybe I should have, like, messaged those people and things would be different now and I'd have, you know, some of these people that I was friends with before. But, this is the important distinction to make. Messages go both ways. That person could very easily have messaged you as well. And that's usually what I'll kind of, like, say to myself, and I'll go, yeah, you know what, I'm right, actually. They could have easily messaged me as well if they wanted to, and they made no effort to, so, like... Maybe they weren't that crazy about it in the first place, you know? That's kind of how I look at it in some cases. So, yeah, with things like that, that's kind of how I looked at it. I thought, do I actually want to go and see half of these people again? No. Alright, I won't go then. But I didn't. But, like, if you want to go, then I'd say go. Or you kind of feel like you might want to. If you don't, then, you know, don't feel bad about not going, I would say. If anyone wants to try and make you feel bad about not going, then fuck them, man. Do what you want. It's your life. You know? My 2 cents. Not that it's worth all that much, but, you know, I'm just some random person on the internet who's just playing video games, right? I'm not some wise sage when it comes to information, but... If anyone, like, wants you to... If you want to go, then go, you know? If you don't, then don't. And don't let people make you feel bad about it if you don't want to go or anything like that, you know? Tingle, I don't do anything interesting, and I was the weird kid, so I don't know. I'm also a single individual, mate. Don't you worry. There's no, I was gonna be all like optimistic about it. Go, there's hope for us yet, but no, I what's the word? I settled for my fate years ago, probably, that I was just gonna live my entire life in a cave somewhere in eastern Siberia or something, on my own, just live in a cave, and that'd be it. That's fair. I see some of my classmates getting married and stuff, and I'm here being a struggling musician. No, I get that though. It's kind of the same thing. You see people. I was talking to Mirage about this not that long ago, where when this came up, because we both got DM'd on Facebook about it. That's how I even found out about it, because I don't use Facebook anymore. And he said, "Oh, did you get the DM about the reunion?" And I was like, "Oh, what reunion?" And he told me about it, and I was chatting with him about that stuff. And he was like, "Yeah, I don't want to go see half these fucks anyway." And he was like, "Do you really want to go to, you know, the place where it was going to happen and just chat to like loads of people that we used to know that are all married and have got kids and shit?" And I was like, "No, mate, sounds like the worst shit I've ever done." He was like, "Yeah, exactly. I ain't fucking going either." I was like, "Yeah, well, if you're not going, fuck knows am I going? Of course I'm not." But if Mirage ain't going, he'd be like my crutch, or I can go and have a chat with him. I was like, "Mate, if Mirage ain't going, I ain't fucking going either. Fuck that." He's like my safety net, man. If I go there, at least I'll have someone to talk to that won't make me want to shoot myself. Half the other people I just couldn't give a fuck about. Or it's like, I don't want to go and talk to them about their fucking married life with children. It's like, no thanks. You just know everyone's going to be like, "What are you doing these days?" And you go, "Oh, I'm a Twitch streamer." And they're going to be like, "Oh, what's your channel?" And you go, "Fuck off. Go away." Oh yeah, that's the way I get around it. If ever I go to like family events and someone will be like, "What do you do these days?" And I'm like, "Oh, I stream on Twitch." And they're like, "Oh, what kind of things you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't give out my name to close people I know. I don't want to get doxxed." Because I'm just like, well, I don't want you to come in and accidentally use my name in the stream and dox me so everybody knows who I am and where I live, you know? Because it is actually a genuine thing that not a lot of people think about. Is if you don't talk to people about that, there's a chance that someone comes in and just says some like very specific niche reference to something. And it's like, now everyone knows where I live because they mentioned a very specific place, you know? So I'm like quite particular about that type of stuff. It also gives me a get out of jail free though, so I don't ever have to give out my stuff to people. So I'm just like, oh, you know, I just do it anonymously. You know. That ship sailed as soon as I turned 28. I'm not far behind you though, Nitty. I'm 26, of course. Another day for Lazarus live. Hello, Shags. Welcome in, man. My boss needs me to work and do my job. Ugh. The audacity, man. The audacity of that guy. He wants you to work. No. Nah. Load of bullshit, that is. Send him to me. Bring him into the stream. Bring the boss into the stream. I'll have a chat with him. Don't worry. I'll talk to him. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Shags, maybe. Or it was either Shags or it might have been Undo. I can't remember. I think it was when you were job hunting or something, Shags. Or I say it may have been Undo. I'm sure at one point I made a joke where I was like, if you ever need any references, send them into the stream and I'll talk you up. I'll talk you up as a reference for being a mod. You got any references? Just put the link to the Twitch channel down. Send them my Discord ID. Then come and have a chat with me. I'll be a reference for you, don't worry. And then they come in, they're just like, so what relation do you have to this person? So insert name here, otherwise known to me as Shaggy Dog 83. He's been a great mod for the great servant to the channel over the years. So his work ethic in the channel, absolutely brilliant. Community building skills, his communication, critical thinking, all of it. He's got it all, Shags. He's got an excellent tool belt with him. He's got all the skills you need. You know, it's while he was there with us, he did a, you know, he was there on time. He was never late. He was always very punctual with Shaggy Dog 83. You just go and like give you references for your new jobs. Be fine. Being allowed you as a joke, especially since being able to... That'd actually be hilarious, though, if I got a call from someone. Can you imagine? Get an email. I'm inquiring this. You've been placed down as a reference for insert your IRL name here on their application. Would you mind if we talk to you about... Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, do you want to hop in a Discord call or bring you in on Zoom call? Shall we? Let's have a chat about him. Yeah, yeah. And so, how do you know this person? Oh yeah, Nitty of the Cosmos. I know him well. He's been a regular of the channel for a number of years now. I've got to know him particularly well. You know, he's a great member of the community. Start bigging up all the stuff. His teamwork and his communication skills, let me tell you, second to none. I mean, he fits into any group like it's like a glove. It's absolutely brilliant, you know. I mean, his team culture that Nitty brings, it's just, you know, he makes everything better. He makes every group better when he's in there. Just go in and start, you know, giving them all like the stuff. Technical skills, well, he's got them all. I don't need to list off some technical skills that Nitty's got because he's got too many to mention. He's that good. You know, I mean, it's where do I start? He's going like that. Great. The fucking audacity. I know, to ask you to work, man. If I send him in, you will... Oh, I'll just have a chat with him. I'll tell him you don't need to work because you're busy doing something far more important, watching twitch.tv /noxious_TGS. That's what you're doing. It's far more important than working, of course. Working's for losers. Joke. Yeah. But, tell your boss he's a fucking loser and because he doesn't watch the stream. All right, tell him that. I'll fucking knock him out. Can fucking have him. Fucking yeah. Just pay me and let me watch my favorite British guy. Honestly, man. Wouldn't the world be a simpler place if everyone was just paid to watch the stream? It'd be great. Honestly, oh no, I already read that, didn't I? One day he banned like 2 bots in chat. Yeah. Yeah, there was this one time when Shags was in chat. Nate, can you talk to us about a time when Shags faced adversity in the chat and how he dealt with it? Well, are you familiar with the Hoss bots? Are you familiar with Hoss? No, we're not actually. Oh, okay. Hoss was a group of bots that appeared on twitch.tv at the time in about 2021. Shags was key on the front lines to stop the assault from the bots from taking over the whole of the channel. He was key to banning them. He was an essential part of the team was Shags, and you know, he carried the weight of the mod team during that time. He really did. Actually thinking about telling him to come in. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Probably not a good idea. He's gonna be like, what's this cringe shit you're watching, man? What's this? Who's this fucking cringe lord on the screen? It's my favorite streamer. He's shit. That'll be it. It'll just be like, no, he's terrible. Then he announces that he's actually some like famous streamer with 5 million followers or something. Who's this minnow that you're watching? Imagine working couldn't be me. Are you at work, Shags, by any chance? Or are you off today? I was gonna say it's about that time when you're normally at work, isn't it, Shags? Shags with the ironic statements today. I love it. Really gotta go now. Have a great day, everyone. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out, as always. I appreciate it. And you take care of yourself. Have a good one. We'll see you when we see you, okay? I'll be back on Sunday. Thanks for coming in and chatting, Richie Rich, and for the like on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. We're so nearly done with the farm now, it's just, I can taste it. I say that, I've just realised I've got to do the whole other side of the roof, don't I? I think. Oh, we do. I thought we were safe. Dorner roof. What? We didn't finish the roof? Did we not? Have we not finished the roof? It must be the little bits up in there again, no? Yeah, it is. There we go. Someone says they're under 18. I take charge. Yeah, you do, Shanks. You take charge. Every time. Yeah, assertive towards the end goal. His timekeeping skills and time management skills are great. He's efficient. He's punctual. What is there not to like about Shags as an employee? I think he's great. Why didn't you employ him then? Budgetary concerns. There you go. Small operation there, right? You think I can afford employees? Fuck no. Barely afford new emotes half the time, let alone employees, man. Unironically, though, for hypothetical sake, say this channel was successful enough to the point where I was able to just pay for all those, you know, like a lot of the big people do, just pay for all those projects just out of pocket because I can, you know, with the fuck you money that I make from Twitch. There are actually a number of you guys that I probably would, like Nitty, who probably would have been involved in something by now for the music side of things. I would have been like, yeah, let's get Nitty to make some custom music for the stream or something. 100%. Some of you guys would have been involved in some stuff by now. I would have unironically brought you in on some sort of project. Hey, oh, thank you for the 90 bits, Maximum. I appreciate it. To eat this. Welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? I saw that you, had to replace your phone the other day. That always sucks, man. What did you get? What new phone did you get? Out of interest. What did you pick up? Please don't say an iPhone. I hope you don't. Thank you for the 90 bits, then, man. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. The last words before they get banned. Yeah. Has to be said sometimes. Workplace I am. Shaggy a great man. He is. He's a good fella, is Shanks. A legend. A legend amongst our brethren here in the stream. Nitty would be in my crew for the perfectly legal stuff. Yeah, yeah. Very legal operations, not bad happenings here. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Shag's on his bike on the way home. Alright, Shags, that's fair enough. I'll let you off. Just a little Android. The screen on the old one was shattered, much like my sanity. Yes, I did home repairs. That sounds about right. The Android's a good choice. I was actually thinking about getting a new phone at some point myself, because mine's quite old these days. It's been a long time. I remember, this is years ago now. It was in like absolutely perfect condition, and I went to the dentist one day because I was just doing like a yearly thing where I was just getting my teeth checked out, because we're, you know, luckily we're able to do that over here. I went to go get my teeth checked out, and I was sat in the waiting room, and part of like the shell on my phone cracked. And I sat there the other day, and I was like, God, it's been a while since that happened, isn't it? I wonder when that was. And then I remembered that was during fucking COVID. Because I went there and I was the only one in the place because they were only letting like one person, two people in the waiting room at the same time. And I sat there in the fucking COVID waiting room on like the opposite side of the room from maybe one other person. That was it in the entire building. I just kind of had that moment where I went, Jesus, man, that was like 4 years ago I broke that shit. Christ. Also an iPhone hater. I don't hate iPhones. I'll tell you what I don't like more than iPhones. iPhones are fine. I think they're a decent piece of technology. What I don't like is Apple fanboys and fangirls. Apple fan people. That's what I don't like. I don't like the fact that it's become such a weird cultish phenomenon that there are people who will go and sit outside the Apple store for a midnight release of a phone that's going to cost them 2 months worth of rent. No phone should cost that much amount of money. Like, it's just stupid, man. The Apple, like, fucking cult people are crazy, dude. I can't go over it. Not my crowd. Nice to see you, though, Maximum. I hope other than the phone scenario, you're doing good though. It's nice to see you, man. Not the best way to start 2025 or 2025. Oh man, that's the first time I've done that. 2026 though, with having to make a large purchase early on in the year, but you know. I suppose at least it means you won't have to get a new phone for a while. Hopefully you didn't have the phone that you broke or, you know, whatever happened to the old one specifically. It had been a while since you'd got it. It was an older phone. Hopefully we're not talking situation like that guy who smashed 5 Nintendo Switches and then talked about it in the stream. Oh, also I have a funny story to tell people for when we get back as well about yesterday's stream. Someone got banned yesterday in stream. It was very funny, so we'll have to talk about that in a minute because it'll be comical. But there is a BRB about to start, alright? Alright. Remind me when I get back, we're going to talk about the banned person. BRB, everyone, back in a sec. Right. Oh, I didn't switch to the BRB screen. I'm a fool. First time I've done that for a while. Can't believe that. Completely forgot. Ah, well. Welcome back there, everybody. I hope you're all doing good after the break. I know you were devastated that I left. You couldn't contain yourselves. Also, it's definitely slowed down since I did at the start of the stream, but thank you so much to everyone for the 11 likes on the YouTube stream already. What the fuck is that? 11? We've done an hour of stream and we have 11 likes on the stream. What's happening? That's like the third highest amount ever on any stream, and we did it in the first hour. What? What just happened? But thank you everyone who did that though. I appreciate it very much. We did hit, if you weren't here yesterday, we actually did hit a new likes record on yesterday's stream of 14. That was really cool. The YouTube, I wouldn't say the YouTube's been popping off, but the YouTube's been doing decently well actually recently. It's been going places. We got some new subs. We got some new, we hit a new views record, I think, or second highest views ever on a stream as well or something. And we actually did that twice in the last week. So we've actually done some really decently heavy hitting streams as of late, which has been really cool. So I guess 2026 is the year of the YouTube stream, maybe. We'll see. Who knows? Twitch has been kind of faltering as of late. I was talking about this a little bit yesterday. So be interesting to see how YouTube compares like after a year of actually running. So yeah, I need to read Maximum's message as well that he said before, right after the break. I was needing a replacement. I've been good. Spent most of the new year setting the rest of the year up with YouTube, so it'll be done with the weekly uploads by Friday. Oh damn! Oh, by February. That's pretty impressive to be done that early in the year though. Must be nice though, because once you get it done, then you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's all just scheduled stuff. Yeah, I really need to get on the YouTube grind, man. I need to decide what I want to do with a YouTube channel and then actually do something with it, because for so long I've been kind of like, yeah, I need to get on it, and I know it's good for the stream and it's good for everything and the channel, but it's like I just don't know where to start. I don't know how to edit shit, and it's like, ugh. Very overwhelming, the idea of like actually making shit. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. Don't forget to tell us the story of the ban. Oh yes, I'll tell you about the child in a minute. That was funny yesterday. I don't think anyone was actually here for it, really, were they? I don't think any of the mods saw it, so it was quite funny. I'll post about it in the mod room though, if anyone saw that message. Any mods here, but do I have to lurk? But glad to see you again. Hoping 2026 is successful for you. We'll wait and see, I suppose, won't we? Same for you, man. I hope you have a nice 2026, and I hope it all goes so well for you. In all departments, both in YouTube stuff and that, you know, content-y stuff, and in IRL. Yeah, the child. So someone came into stream yesterday during War Thunder. It was basically a ban speedrun, right? It was quite funny. Ban speedrun happened yesterday. Kid comes in, and the first thing they say is, I kind of knew this was coming. I don't know why, but they went, hi. And I was like, oh, hi. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Can I join the game? Now, immediately, I knew this was a child. Right? It's almost always just like the children that ask to join the game. So I was like, okay, here we go. It's a child. So that's strike one. So we hit strike one about 10 seconds into the stream, where I was like, no, I don't play with, I don't tend to play with people I don't know, you know, on stream. And they're like, why not? I was like, well, I've had some experiences with people. Last person who came into stream who wanted to play on stream, I kind of said no to. They Q-sniped me, and then they dropped some slurs in the chat. So I was like, yeah, so I don't really do that anymore. They're like, oh, okay. And then their strike two came on. This is within about 30 seconds or so of them being in the stream, maybe. Strike two then happens, where right away afterwards, they end up going, I just bought the $3,000 tank in War Thunder, by the way. And I was like, oh, did you? That's really cool. Why'd you buy that then? How'd you get that? And they went, oh, I don't know. I just felt like it, didn't I? Just felt like buying it. And I was like, oh, yeah, you're rich, are you as well? That's crazy, man. That's so lucky of you. How crazy rich you must be to be able to just drop $3,000 on a tank that you definitely did, of course, yourself. Because you're that rich that $3,000 in a video game is just nothing to you. You know, I was like, oh, that's crazy, dude. So that was strike two, because if you don't know, there's a rule about not talking about, you know, money here in stream. Because not everybody, you know, a lot of people struggle in the world, and some of you guys who might be here, you know, not exactly like super financially well off. And it can be a little bit of a bummer if you come in here and you're just like, oh, I'm just hanging out in stream, and you just see some guy going, yeah, I make fucking 20 grand a month and I spend it on fucking Pokemon cards, mate. 60 booster boxes I bought last month, you know? It's a bit like, bruh. So we have a rule about that. Originally, it came from people on Twitch talking about it, because we used to get a lot of flexing from one person who'd be like, I'm going to spend 20,000 bits this month. And I'd be like, that's cool, do it then, bitch. You know? They never did, but they'd always just say they were going to. Or there was one time where I absolutely chewed someone out for it when they came in. They were telling everyone they were going to gift tier 3 subs. And I was like, fucking do it then, man. And they were kind of like, they were like shaming people for not having the subs raid message. And I was just like, my guy, we don't sub the not, we don't shame the non-subs here because they don't have the fucking raid message. All right. Jesus Christ. And then that same person though, man, that same person, I have so much like ick towards. I swear, I have an ick for that person, dude. They always used to go around as well. There was this one stream that they were tier 3 subbed in because they were like a hardcore simp for someone. Like proper white knight, like really, really aggressive white knight. I'll get back to the story about the band kid in a minute, but this is why the rule is there, just for the context. And this guy was there, and I swear, he started saying stuff, and it was so like fucking pretentious the way that they said it. But they'd start talking in chat, and they'd be like, oh, well, as a tier 3 sub, and it's just like, fucking Christ, dude. Mr. Important over here. Oh, well, as a tier 3. Alright, pal. As an important member of the community as a tier 3 sub. And it's like, fucking Christ, stay in your lane, sunshine. As a tier 3. Alright, now. Do we have to announce that we're a tier 3 every time we make a fucking message? Chill out, cunt. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so that cunt was always annoying. That's why the rule came into place, partly is because of that guy being like he was like shaming people in this chat for not having the subs raid message. And I was just like, fuck off, man. I was like, people can use whatever fucking message they want. So I made a point about that at the time. I took charge. I took charge because the vice chair was here and I shut that little twat down. That was just about the last time he ever came into this stream. Funnily enough, I'm still on his recommended streamers though, and I haven't seen him in this stream for probably 3 years, so I think I win there. Calling me out? No, you know who I'm talking about, them. You literally know who I'm talking about. I already know you do. Then again, the fact I said White Knight might make you go to another conclusion, but it's not them, don't worry. It's not the White Knights of the Round Table, it's not the Iron Simp. And the Simping Soldier and all that lot. Yeah, so this kid came in yesterday and he was like, oh yeah, I spent 3 grand on a tank, and he was like flexing. So that was strike 2, right? Strike 1 was he immediately asked to join. And I was like, no, we don't ask to join here, my guy. It's just, I have it in the rules. Which they had to click. The reason I don't have any mercy with these people is they had to click past the rules to chat. So they just skipped them, is what it is, right? It's not that they read them and they went, oh, I'll try anyway. It's that they just skip past the rules because they don't care, and then they come in immediately break them, and they're like, what did I do? Right? And if you read them, you wouldn't have to worry about breaking them. So the kid breaks the rule twice, then he starts flexing his money, right? And I'm just like, okay. And then I'm like, oh, well, how'd you get the 3 grand or whatever? I said, originally I tamed the joke down, because I thought it was a child anyway, and I was going to say, how much credit card balance do your parents have, being able to afford that? And I just went, no, I'll change it to the guy. And I was like, how are you? You must have a pretty large credit card balance to be able to afford that shit. And he just goes, yeah, I'm 16, by the way. And I was like, okay. So you... I was like, all right, buddy. So you've been in the stream for about 1 minute. You've flexed your money. You've asked to join. And then you've admitted you're not 18. Are you a little bit stupid? Like... Are we trying to speed run getting banned? Or like, what are we doing, man? And so then I was like, oh, okay, you're also banned. And I just banned him. And then like me, Bowl and Bruise, that was who was here. And I was like, guys, he sent an unban request. And so the guy sent an unban request. And I posted it in the mod chat. And he just says, the unban request just says, why only chatting? And it's just like, oh my god, you're stupid. If you still can't figure out why you got banned, and you go, I was only chatting, it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh man. I was like, this guy should not be on Twitch. If you can't read, you shouldn't be on Twitch. So I found that rather funny. I was just like, man. So the guy managed to break like three offenses. I mean, the first one, asking to join, isn't a bannable offense. It's just vaguely annoying, right? And I'll always just tell people no, and then they're like new people who come into the stream. They never follow. They're always just new. They want to ask to play because they're most likely a child. Because it's always the children that ask to play. And then I say no, and they go, okay, and then they just leave, right? So I was like, okay, this guy's just going to leave afterwards. It's just me. And he never did, and then he continued on. So then he went straight into, like, right on top of that, which normally wouldn't be bannable offense. Doing that to then immediately flexing. And I was like, okay. Well, first of all, it's fake, because no 16-year-olds run around with $3 grand buying a tank in War Thunder. He's just saying that because he wants to seem like a fucking big man in the chat, and no one's buying it. Let's be real. Nobody is believing that guy unless he sends unless someone sent actual proof via a screenshot of their in-game account and that to prove it was them. No one actually believes when someone says that, let's be honest. Like, if I came into chat one day, just in a random stream, and I wasn't me, I was just a random person and you didn't know me, right? Say I went into like say you were in a Pokemon TCG stream, you're watching those Rip and Shippers that you all love. And you're watching the Rip and Shippers, and they're opening a booster box of Fossil, one of the first sets. And I just randomly come into chat one day and I went, oh, Fossil, yeah, I got 20 of those in the closet, mate. Oh, I've had them for years. I bought them for like £100 a box 3 weeks ago. Yeah. Everybody's going to look at that and go, you're full of shit. Nobody is going to believe that other than maybe a child who doesn't know any better. And it's just like, it's just coming in and being like, yeah, I spent $3 grand on a tank. I just felt like it. Yeah, I just felt like it, mate. That's why. I just wanted to. I was bored. It's like, okay. All right, of course you did. Of course you just spent $3 grand because you were bored. Oh, yeah, makes sense. And then, as I say, then they just go, yeah, I'm 16. It's like, yeah, banned. It's like, my god, man. How fast can we, like, speed run getting banned? The whole thing was, like, 3 minutes, maybe, from them coming in to them getting banned. It was really fast of, like, them breaking 3 rules that quickly and then getting banned. Obviously, they were going to get banned anyway when they admitted they were 16, but, like, holy shit, it's like, that might be the quickest, like, escalation to ban I've ever seen. Like, that guy was actually trying to speedrun getting banned. Crazy, dude. How you doing there, Ben? All bark, no bite. Yeah. We do shun the non-believer. Yeah, we do. No, you can't join, although I don't remember the command. Oh, there isn't one. It's just auto-modded. It's auto-modded, where if you say, can I join, the message doesn't appear in chat. It gets auto-captured by thingy. You calling me out? No. I'm not, Bevan, don't you worry. I'm a knight for TGS. The White Knights, man. The White Knights. Guessing they're a meal? A meal? Close sounding to that name. Are a meal. Yeah, quite close to that one, Nitty, if that's what you're getting at. Yeah, they are a meal. Yeah. Or at least very similar. Oh, yeah, I do, also. Yeah, you know how I'm talking about. Showdown game right now. I got Toxapex and my guy has a Pheasantipity. We stuck in limbo. You guys are going to be stuck in a stall war for ages. I bet you both have lefties as well. And you can't poison each other. That's going to be hilarious. Come on, just lie. Honestly, man. Very smart, that lad. I know he's a small individual. Love ripping and shipping. Yeah, we do. Over here, we got a meme a while ago that was handwritten note that read like, Charlie isn't grounded anymore. This note is legit. Charlie's mum. I love that. Kind of sounds like it, yeah. It sounds like a similar level of meme to like this fella. I just spent $3 grand on a tank. Trust me, bro. That's the source. Trust me, bro. I did it. I promise. I won. Let's go. Congrats, Bevan. Knew it? I'll let you in on a little secret, Nitty. I never liked that guy. That guy rubbed me the wrong way from, like, the first time I ever met him. Genuinely. I never liked that guy, 100%. That's one of the few out-and-out people that's been part of this community that I genuinely disliked every time they came into the stream. And back then, if I was... It was because I was just being nice, but back then, like, nowadays, if I did it, I'd have just banned them and not given a shit. But, back then, I was like, no, I don't want to ban people just because I don't like them. If they haven't done anything wrong, I'll just be, you know, I'll be cordial. But these days, if I don't like someone, I will just get rid of them. I don't care anymore. But that particular person I never liked ever since they came into the stream. Mainly just because a lot of the things that they did were just incredibly, yeah, to me. And I know once I had a conversation with someone and they said, well, they're just autistic. And it's like, yeah, but it doesn't mean that they do some of the things that they did. You know, it's like, you can't just like throw that out there and be like, yeah, well, they just did some morally reprehensible things. Well, it's okay though, because they're autistic. And it's like, yeah, but that doesn't relate to some of the shit that they've done. You know, it was like, yeah, they might be, but like that doesn't mean that they can be a cunt and get away with it constantly. Because that guy was just straight up a cunt to so many people. You know, and it's like, yeah, they might not understand like maybe the social aspect of interacting with people in a Twitch chat or whatever, but it doesn't mean that they get a free pass to be an asshole unchecked without someone saying, chill out, my guy. And so I had a discussion with someone about this before, but I never liked that guy ever since I met him. One of the first ever experiences I had with him was when I was modding in someone else's chat, and he had a free piece of art that he was going to get, and every fucking hour he used to bring it up. When's my free art? When's my turn? When am I getting the free art? And at one time, I got really fucking annoyed with him, and I was just like, just be fucking patient, brother. You don't need to ask every 2 fucking seconds. I was like, Jesus fuck. Stop asking. Like, oh. I got scolded for that one, for losing my cool with that guy. But fuck me, dude. That guy was, oh. I didn't like that guy. I'll be honest, I didn't like that guy. You're saying they gave you the ick? Yeah, no, I didn't like that guy at all. I really didn't like that guy. They're saying they gave you the ick? I already read that, didn't I? Absolutely, he did. Absolutely, that guy did. Okay, there's an achievement here. I already know this because I remember it from last time. We have to jump around the entire stone circle without touching the ground. She's too patient with some of these people, I swear to God. Oh, dude, you don't get me started. Do not get me started. That's not even the worst offender, Nitty. There's someone else in that chat who said something absolutely abhorrent who I scolded and was scolded for talking to. So I don't know. I don't know how someone has that much patience. That's not going to count, is it? Because we just... Okay, it did. I don't know how someone has that much patience for some of those people, because my God, dude, I would lose my mind if that was my chat. I really would. And I know everyone does their chat differently and whatnot, and the reason that I was a mod there was because I was so different to everybody else. I was the absolute, like, antithesis of a lot of the people in that chat, so it was kind of interesting to have the alternate perspective. But I think to some degree it was my undoing, because I would look at some of those people and be like, my God, how the fuck you've got away with this? I have no idea. Some of the shit that people said, dude. Oh. Someone was, like, talking about abusing fucking children in the chat once, and I was like, can I ban this guy? And they're like, no, he's my friend. I was like, that's all good, but you can't be saying that shit. Can't be saying that. Can't be talking about being an abusive parent to children. That's a little bit fucked. Like, yeah, not a fan of that. So yeah, some of those people, man, fucking deranged, I swear to God. I'm glad that a lot of those people aren't part of my community, because I know I just couldn't deal with them. A lot of them are just like I'm not a fan of a lot of those people. And I'm a mod in that stream, and I don't like a lot of that community. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't get on with many of them, and a lot of them don't like me. And that's just because I'm very different to a lot of them as well. And that's fine. I never asked any of them to like me, nor do I really care if they do or not. But yeah, it's kind of like one of those ones where I'm always like, man, you people would be banned so fucking quick if this was my stream. You'd all be gone. You'd be fucked. I'd have Nox revoke the free art. I would have, mate. He used to bring it up like every couple of hours, every stream, and it would be sometimes it used to be when they would stream multiple times a day, and he'd bring it up like multiple times in the multiple streams, and it's just like, you fucking serious, bruv? Just chill the fuck out. Like, you will get your turn. Believe it or not, said person is doing paid commissions because they have to be able to eat. So why don't you just chill out and wait for your free art when the paid ones are done? My god. Just fucking chill. Thank you for the trophy plus as well. Hey, Bear as well. Welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm a little slow on chat today. You'll have to forgive me. I'm in one of those moods where I'm just sort of ranting and shit a lot. Love that stream, but chat there might be too sus for Nox. It's not even too sus, man. It's just a lot of the people in there are just... you know? Yeah. When it comes to streamer of that place, you know, I'm not going to name names just for the sake of it, but when it comes to streamer of that place, you know, someone I've always been good friends with, someone I've done many projects with before, no problem at all with them. As far as I'm concerned, me and them are cool, you know? We've been good friends for a long time. I probably need to go check in with them, to be fair, because I haven't talked to them for a while, but that stuff, absolutely fine. The chat, though, in that stream, oh boy. Oh, buddy. That's something. I just think kind of more over the years when like more people have gone in there and it's become more like feral, if you will, that chat. I've just kind of like lost my place there, I think, you know, a little bit in terms of like, it was good before because I was the, as I say, kind of the antithesis of what usually went on. But then it kind of flipped where it was like, I was that, and then it just became this weird thing where everyone was like anti-me all the time, you know? Where I just kind of very clearly did not fit, and I was like, this is a bit weird now for me. That, and there was one of the other mods who he did me dirty once pretty badly, which was kind of fucked. So that was that as well. War Thunder. No, this is Power Wash Sim, Piexito. I don't play War Thunder every day, as I pointed out last time. I remember when you came in. I do play other games other than War Thunder. Hence playing Power Wash Simulator today. So yeah. If I played War Thunder every day, I would have quit streaming years ago, because I can't handle playing that game 4 times a week on stream. So I have to play something else to keep my mind busy. Rather a bit bizarre, some may say. Some may say that, yeah. I would say so. That's an odd hill to die on, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was kind of confused by that one. I don't know, I guess they were just good friends with the person, and they were like, well, it's just a joke. And it's like, I don't know, man. Some of the other shit they've said, I don't know if it is a fucking joke. Said person casually made a joke about fucking sexually assaulting someone in the stream as well. It's like, I'm not sure it was a joke, them talking about abusing kids, man. If they make jokes like that, I'm not so sure it was a fucking joke. They seem like the type who might have done that type of thing, because they were pretty, odd, to say the least, that individual. They were pretty, like, I don't know. What's the word? Not adapted for society. I don't know how to describe it, man. Some of the stuff I've seen being said there. I know why God stays up in heaven. Oh yeah, there's that as well. Artist needs money for food. Crazy, isn't it, dude? How crazy is that someone does the paid version of something first before the non-paid one because they need to eat? Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, no, there's some mod stuff there. Say, one of the other mods, former mod anyway, did me really dirty in that chat anyway. Because there was one time with that particular person who we were talking about earlier who made those comments where someone had decided they were going to kind of like compile a, basically like some screenshots of the stuff they'd said to kind of show the streamer how bad that person was and what they'd done. Not like a Google Doc, but they were just going to get together some of that stuff. And they ended up they came to me and they said like, oh, can I get some screenshots of our conversation of stuff while we've talked about it and other people have said things, so that I can like put you in it to say that you're like another credible person from the community who's done, who you know doesn't like this person's actions. And I was like, oh sure, yeah, fine. Dude, the screenshot that they took, screenshots, because I think it was more than one. The screenshots that they took for me, I swear they picked the screenshots where they were like, this will make the streamer hate this person, dude. It was just like the worst screenshots ever, where I was just, yeah. At the time, I was very not happy, and it was like one of those ones, and I was like, yeah, no. I said some stuff about said person in said screenshot because I didn't like them. And I also said about like, I'm just gonna fucking like quit the community or whatever if this cunt doesn't get banned. Or something like that. And I was like, you couldn't have picked a better screenshot, could you? And it was like half of the stuff I'd said where I was like, yeah, this person's behavior is kind of shit, wasn't even in there. It was basically them just sent streamer a message of me just being a dick to the person because I didn't like them. And it's just like, thanks for that, bro. So after that point, I kind of shunned the mod as well. I was like, you're a bit of a snaky cunt, aren't you? So I never, well, I knew that before anyway, to be fair. But I kind of distanced myself from that person quite aggressively afterwards because I realized that they were clearly just a bit of a twat. They were a little bit of a sniveling little snake. So I distanced myself from that person. Bevan knows all about this stuff actually anyway, because I've talked to him about it years ago. When it happened, Bevan used to be my like confidant that I used to talk about this shit to. So you've been, so you have live been? So you've live been? How's life been, you mean there, Bear? What do you mean? Is that what you mean? How's things been? Or have I been live? Which one do you mean? Things have been okay though, I've been doing alright. 2026 has been okay so far. I've been, you know, surviving, doing my thing, or at least trying to, being a streamer and that, you know. Been alright. How have you been? Unless I am being stupid and I've completely misrepresented what you've said there. Guessing they wore a snow fez. Nitty, you're on fire with these today, mate. That's 2 for 2. Crazy. Yeah, that individual. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's I don't know. There are a lot of people with things like that that made me no longer discuss some of the things that people had done in various places, purely because it's kind of like one of those people who, that was someone who for a while I trusted, and then I realized that I shouldn't have, because they were, I mean, it seemed like they had a bit of a track record of just kind of like being one of those people who spews out everything that you tell them to other people all the time. So I have no idea what other stuff is out there, but there's probably some other stuff that I told them that I'd found out before from that individual that's probably out there that people know about. But yeah, there was some sus shit I saw on Twitch for a long time, some questionable things, and I told them about it because I was like, yeah, hello, fellow mod. Here's some things that have happened. Not necessarily related to the person's stream that we modded for, but just in general, like people around the community. So I'm sure that that probably made it back to them one way or another. But who cares? I don't give a shit anymore. I don't fucking care about any of those people, man. If they want to have a problem with me, then they can have a problem with me. That's fine. I don't really give a shit. They'll fight a battle against themselves, so I'm just going to ignore them. I don't give enough of a shit about internet drama to go fighting against those people these days. First a sour taste in my mouth since I thought they were chill. So did I for a while, but I realized after a little while, maybe they weren't. Yeah, that person kind of snaked me, like snaked me out, which was, yeah. keep in mind as well, and I know people are going to go like, well, it's kind of your fault for like talking smack about this other person. Keep in mind, the person who sent the screenshots talked hell of a lot more shit than I did in that chat. But they didn't put their screenshots in there, though, did they? They put mine in. So, and how do I know that this happened? Just in case anyone's going, well, how do you know that they sent you that they sent those screenshots? Because the streamer spoke to me afterwards. Not in a bad way. It actually was a very constructive conversation. I remember the conversation afterwards. Streamer came and spoke to me, and they said, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you felt this way about this person. They made you that uncomfortable, and that there was this much of a problem. Is there anything that we can do to kind of try and sort this out? Because I still want you to be a mod in the channel and whatnot, because, you know. And it was actually a very constructive conversation. And I saw what had been sent by the person. So I saw the messages. So I was like, oh, you little rat bastard. I see. Alright. Alright. So if you've ever seen said individual come into chat and me be a little bit frosty, you know why. There you go. Probably know who it was, but I'm not going to dwell on it. Yeah, I don't think about that person anymore, man. I don't care when it comes to those people anymore. I haven't engaged with those people for a long time, and I don't intend on really ever engaging with them again, other than Streamer, because Streamer's one of my pals, so... But other than that, I have no intention of engaging with any of them ever again. Most of those people turned out to be kind of shitty, so... You know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just the wrong person for that group. I don't know. Welcome in, Duck. How's it going? What was that problem you had recently? You came in like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, at the start of stream when I was having problems with the model, and I said, God, I'm having so many problems with this, and you went, speaking of problems, I'm having some as well. And then I never found out what the problem was, and I was sad. What was the problem? People do that to me all the time, where they'll be like, guess what? And then they just sort of like leave the stream before they tell you what it is, and you always get left on that cliffhanger. It's always kind of sad. So there you go. Tip to everyone in the stream: don't leave the streamers on cliffhangers. It's sad. It's sad leaving us on cliffhangers. I'm like, what happened? And then you never find out. You know? I'm like, oh. When Nox didn't hate me, I've never hated you, Bevan. I've just strongly disliked you. Nah. I don't think I could hate you, Bevan, to be honest. You and me, you've always been a good one, Bevan. I'll tell you why I could never hate you, Bevan. There's a few people in this world that I couldn't hate for various reasons. Part of the reason why I couldn't hate you as a person, Bevan, is because you're one of the people that's always been there through the good and the bad, through the nasty shit. You know? Like, I remember when we used to sit in those VCs and you used to talk to me when I felt absolutely terrible about life. And we used to sit there and you just let me used to vent about stuff. So that's why I could never hate you, my dude. Because you've been there through it all. So I can't sit there and actually hate you. Unless you did anything really bad to me, I couldn't just flip it and hate you. Like Left 4 Dead 2, but they're too different for a comparison. What? Probably know who that is, but I'm not going to... Oh yeah, no, I already read that, didn't I? It's going alright though, Duck. It's going alright. All makes sense now. These circles do make a square. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to talk about it anymore, but like, yeah, that person in particular, I'm just not a huge fan of. I very much distanced myself from a while ago. And I've not really attempted to be friendly with them since. Nor will I. I'll keep them at arm's length. And if they ever do come back, then they'll just get a frosty reception from me as well. I'll ice them if they try me. Nah, they won't try anything, Shags. They're too much of a bitch for that. Broke my TV on the second. I got a new one. Oh, man. That sucks. I hope it wasn't too costly to get it replaced. We were talking earlier about Maximum who broke his phone. It always fucking sucks when you break tech and have to change things. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't too bad of a replacement, man. It didn't cost you too much. You never guess what just happened. What happened, Shags? Wait, this is a cliffhanger, isn't it? You're gonna not say. Unbelievable. Fool me once, Shags. Fool me once. Yeah, I realized I did that a week after, so yeah, I'm sorry. It's fine, man. I'm not that bothered. I'm only memeing. I don't need to know every detail about everybody's life. Other than your social security number and the 3 digits on the back of your card. Other than that, I don't, you know, fine. If you just give me those numbers, though, that'd be quite helpful, I've got to say. I mean, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, there was also another situation with that same person. Just to quickly, this is part of the reason why I like stopped trusting that person in the first place. Just as a quick thing, part of the reason I stopped trusting that person is there was a while ago. This was years ago now. This was like 3 years ago or something. Oreo, who is my best friend and was at the time as well, was not a big fan of someone who they kind of had a falling out with someone in their community who they were friends with. And said person also knew me and knew a bunch of other people and whatnot, and they just weren't really the biggest fan of him. They had like a bit of falling out with this person and stopped being friends with him, right? And it was kind of water under the bridge. It happens. Those people went their separate ways and they didn't talk to each other anymore and everything was good. And then one day, randomly out the blue, like 6 months later, I got a message from this particular individual, the one who was being a snake, who was just like, tell me about the drama between these two people. Now, keep in mind, when I was asked this, I was literally in a VC with Oreo, and I was just like... I just got a message from this guy asking me about all the drama between you and the other person. He was like, oh? I was like, yeah, I'll send him to you. I just sent a message back where I was like, not my drama, bruv. Go ask him yourself. Like... And then he goes to her, and he goes, Nox told me to come and ask you about the drama that you were having before with this person. He wants to know about it. And I was just like, my brother, are you fucking stupid, first of all? But like, what? And of course, because I was in a VC with her already, it was even better because she knew what he'd already said. So he just says this shit, and it's like, she already knows that you've just said that because it makes me look bad. Like, are you stupid? Like, what the fuck, dude? Why would you do that anyway, though? I want to try and dig up some details about someone's drama. Let me go and ask someone they know. Go and speak to them yourself, bruv. And then goes and speaks to the person themselves and then goes, by the way, this person who you're friends with wants to know all about the juicy details of your drama. Definitely not me, though. But they do. They asked me to come and talk to you about it. Because they want to know all the details. And it's like, brother, what the fuck's wrong with you? Honestly, man. So, yeah... That was kind of the point where I was like, cool, I don't have zero trust, basically, for you anymore. Because you're just a bit of a snaky bastard. So I stopped, from that point onwards, that was kind of where I stopped being, like, friends with him.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Noxious TCG. Whose alt account is this? Whose alt account is this? Non-first-time chatter. Dude, someone's changed their alt. You got the same name as me. Bevan, I swear to God, if this is like fucking Iron Simp. This was created in 58 messages in the chat. Yeah, this is a Bevan alt. Which one is it? It's Rat Fucker. That's who it is. This is Rat Fucker. He's back. That's crazy, man. How did Rat Fucker get this account? You wanna know how I know it's Rat Fucker, Bevan? I can see the message history. I just saw the first message of just like, are you a rat? Rat Fucker, man. It's back. Dude, my OBS is just broken. I don't know why either. Like, oh well. I can't see half the screen now on OBS. Maybe when I transition the screen, it will fix it. You got the same name as me. Welcome in, Noxious TCG. Wow, new person in chat. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Welcome in. That's wild that you got the same name as me. Speaking of electric, I realized why I'm more a bassist and not a lead guitarist. Oh, yeah? Why was that, Nee? What happened? No way. I know. Question marks. I'm gonna bring this to court. Go on, do it. You'll be hearing from my legal team. Shags, we still got the legal team in the budget, don't we? You'll be the legal team, right, Shags? You'll represent me in court. I know who we need to represent as Shags, actually. I've got a better idea. Not that I don't trust your legal representation, Shags. I've just thought of someone who could be even better. Who we know is going to guarantee us a win. We need to speak to the chairman. All he's got to do is just go in there, you know, as he does. The law has been broken. That's all he's got to do. He walks in, puts his case down. And that's because this Twitch chat message has been made not according to the law. The law has been broken, and then that'll be it. It'll be over. Once he says the law's been broken, we win. They're just convinced, you know? The law has been broken. That is because this courtroom has been brought here today, not according to the law. The law has been broken. Watch yourself. I love that you went to the effort to rename an old alt just for that. Thank you, Bevan. That was that's funny. I mean Noxious TCG, not Bevan. No. I can throw a punch. Go on, show me a punch. Got a blue Calypso. I've heard Paradise Punch Calypso is fucking minging, but that's just what I've heard. That video is great though. Just that kid. I was going to do the voice, but I don't want to now. I'm embarrassed now. I don't want to do the voice. The best part is Bevan can't join the stream if he wanted to and do the voice either, because I'm not in a Discord call. Because it's because I'm not using the PNG anymore. I don't need to join a Discord call. So oh, he sent me something on Discord. What have you sent me? Is it the video? Oh, this is a Cobblemon video. Hang on, I'll have to have a look at this later on. Read what he said. So we were doing our last minute practice for the gig on Saturday, and I messed up the solo horribly. The vice chair. No, they can't because the vice chair's here. That's it, Judge. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. And then right after you get David Pinkham comes in and goes, "Dear me," right after he says that. Appalling behaviour. It's just, there's some of my favourite characters in that video. I mean, legendary characters. And you get, I can't remember what his name is. I think his name's like Ian something. And the chairman gets kicked out and he just goes, "Quite rightly." Just pops up just to say that. Quite rightly. Had to remove the chairman. Quite rightly. And of course the laughing man. Oh, it's just, what a brilliant video. If you've never watched it, go and do yourself a favour and watch the Handful Parish Council. It's just, it's brilliant. It's just absolute gold. One of my favourite videos of all time. The law has been broken. The meeting has not been called according to the law. The law has been broken. Handful of Parish Councils, the gift that keeps on giving. Just had to sneeze real quick. It is, it really is. It's just such a banger of a video. It doesn't get any better than Handful, quite frankly. The law has been broken. Just so many good characters in it. There's Barry as well, who's facing the wrong way, and then he just turns around after all this shit's hit the fan. He's like, "Where's the chairman gone?" He's like completely unaware of the chaos that's just happened right behind him on his screen in Zoom. Or Teams or whatever it is. There's so many good moments. There's the bit where Alid Brewerton sounds like Gollum as well. That's a good one. I can't really do the voice, but he ends up... He repeats the same thing twice, and then he says some gibberish where he just starts making noises, and he sounds like Gollum. But right before it, it's the way that you can find it in the video is right before as he just goes, "We're trying to have a Teams meeting, you fool!" And he says that twice. And then he goes into, like, his weird Gollum voice. That's great. There's so many good moments. Oh, here comes the subpoena. That's another great line. That's one of my favorites as well. When, they say that they're going to remove him as well, and he just goes, "Right, that's it, I'm going to subpoena everybody." And then they start talking again, and he hasn't said anything for a minute or two, and he just pipes up and just goes, "Here comes the subpoena!" And then he just gets muted. He gets kicked from the call, I think. That's just brilliant. Here comes the subpoena! There is actually a great Twitch clip that we have that Shags got, so credit to Shags for this one, of me playing War Thunder back when I was in the Challenger. And it's right as we were talking about this stuff. It was 7 months ago, believe it or not. It was right as we were talking about this stuff with hand forth and all those types of things. And it's a clip of me in the Challenger 2, and I'm like driving around, and I go to fight someone, and I just do the whole read the standing orders and, you know, take charge. And then we do that. And then this enemy drives up in front of me, and I just go, "Here comes the subpoena!" And then immediately, you know, spark him with a shot. And I kill this geezer with the shot, and then we get another one. We get the double subpoena on them. But it was just the timing of the "here comes the subpoena" and then immediately killing someone was just perfect. It was actually the best thing ever. I've never hit a higher peak than that moment on stream. Well, we subpoenaed that guy. "You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all." That's a classic. That one's made funnier because then right afterwards you just hear the other guy go, "They've just kicked him out." "You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all. They've just kicked him out." That was the chairman of the council who got kicked out, but they put him out of the call because he keeps disrupting it by saying that it was unlawful. Oh, it's so good, man. There's also the bit as well where, what's her name? Cynthia, I think. Not the Pokemon trainer, the woman in the video. And she ends up getting... They're talking about, like... Oh, I forgot about the even better bit. We'll get onto that in a minute. But they talk about muting the people's mics when they're not talking. And she's just out here having a fucking phone call in the background. Where you just hear her going, "Oh, hiya. Oh, I'm just in a meeting. Can I call you back?" It's just like she's having a fucking chat on the phone. And then that reminds me of one of my favourite moments of the entire thing, which is right at the start. It's like 3 minutes in on the best bits, where you just hear the chairman go, "And when do we plan to start?" And then someone under their breath in like a whisper tone just goes, "Fuck off." He just goes, "Fuck off." And then they just go, and then Jackie Weaver goes, "Can we please remember to mute the microphones, everybody, so that just that there's no background noise." It's like we all know that they heard the "fuck off." It's just hilarious, just this guy going, "Fuck off." And then the whole thing just starts. We don't know who it was who said it either, because it's not panned on the person who says it, but someone just goes, "Fuck off," and then it starts the whole thing. Oh, what a video. If you've never seen it, go watch it. Someone can post the link in chat if you want. If you're a mod or VIP, you can post the link. I'll allow it. Because everybody needs to see the hand forth video. We do have some sound alerts of some of the hand forth noises as well. But I do want to add some of them to the stream deck, just as general noises. I really want to add The Law Has Been Broken as a new one. As like a sound alert that I can just play. Where like anything happens in War Thunder and I can, you know, we get bombed and I just go, "The law has been broken." And we can just play that. That'd be great. "You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all." I just kicked him out. There it is. Is it, which one is this? I need to check. Let me pause real quick as well. Which one actually is this? Is this the best of? Oh yeah. Where's the fuck off? I need to find it.
As the proper officer.
Start this meeting.
It isn't the role of somebody who, however kindly, volunteers to do the standing orders of hand. Point. You state it. Doesn't it?
Can we start this meeting?
It is.
Or shall we elect an alternative chairman?
Oh,
No,
hiya.
this is too late. That's thingy on the
Yeah,
phone.
I'm just in a meeting at the moment.
Somebody
Just
else
in a
wants to
meeting
come
at
in,
the
so
moment.
I'll continue.
Be assured that we
As long as we have reasonable behaviour.
out of the meeting. So was
Quite
Councillor
rightly.
Birdsall,
Quite rightly.
So was
There it is.
Councillor Brewerton.
Chair.
Okay.
You want to speak anyway? We're not in the, when
Where is it?
points of order applied. Jackie, was it you here
Guys, when do we
Parish
plan to
Council
start?
In the conduct
or proper officer?
There is.
You must know the basic law against the law.
has been called by
And,
two.
and let me also order, according to it, it is not for the clerk.
Start this meeting.
It is.
We'll start the meeting, and I want to repeat what I said at the beginning of the last meeting. That this will start the meeting.
I know what's
and-
coming there.
It is this woman.
Where is it cut off in this video? Where's the fuck off?
Last meeting. That this.
Oh, this is the best. Here we go.
Has not been called according to the law.
The law has been
The law
broken.
has been broken.
The law has been broken.
Properly
Will you
called.
There it
please
is.
hold according to the law? The law has been broken.
If we had that man in the legal proceedings, the law has been broken. We'd just win. That'd
Has
be it.
been properly
Will you
called.
please let the
The fuck
chairman
off isn't on.
please.
Mrs. Weaver, please.
Disrupt
That's
this
another good one. as
meeting.
well.
I will have to remove you from it.
You
You
can't.
can't.
We're going to listen to this now.
It's only
We
the
have to.
chairman who can remove people from a meeting. You have no authority
Here
here,
it
Jackie
is.
Weaver. No authority at all.
She's just kicked him out.
She's just kicked him out.
Just a minute. No, she's kicked him out. Don't. She's kicked him out.
This is the standing
Don't.
orders, guy. This is
This
the one
is
we're
a
talking
meeting called by two
illegally.
councillors.
Here we go.
Illegally.
They
Illegally.
now elect a chairman.
No, they can't because the vice chair's here. I take charge.
I take charge.
Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them.
Just such a great part of the video.
Read the. No, they can't because the vice chair's here. I take charge.
No, they can't because the vice chair's here. I take charge. Just great.
Read the
Where's
standing
the fuck
orders.
off, man?
Read them and understand them.
We plan to start.
Oh, here it is.
Fuck off.
There it
I
is.
think
When do we plan to start? Fuck off.
Plan to start.
Fuck off.
I think we could start any moment.
Fuck off.
There it
I
is.
think we could start
It's
any
just-
moment,
It's
Chairman.
just brilliant.
I think it's perhaps
mute the
helpful just to go
microphones,
through the
get the
same things as
background
we went
noise.
through before,
Wait for it.
which is just to encourage people to switch off their microphones,
Yeah.
because it does reduce the background.
Yeah. It's definitely because of the background noise and not because of this, right?
Fuck off.
It's
I
definitely
think we
because of
could
that.
start any moment, Chairman.
Jackie Weaver.
Where's the chairman gone?
It's just gold, this one. There's Barry
Like to
coming in.
elect
Where's
a
the
chairman
chairman
for this-
gone? Who's just been kicked out and he's somehow none the wiser to everything that's just happened behind him. What a video, man. What a video. Hi, Bob. Read them and understand them. Dear me. Thank you, Nitty, for posting that link as well. That is, that's just what we needed. That is just what we needed. That the Handforth Parish Council to come in there and let us know that the standing orders had been read and understood. Encourage people to go fuck off. But it's great though, isn't it? Just can we just remember to mute the microphones? Just it does reduce the background noise. Yeah, that's totally why you wanted them to do it, isn't it, Jackie Weaver? Not because you just heard the guy go fuck off 2 seconds sooner in the thing. Oh, I love it. Oh, there's a break about to start, everybody, as well, just so you know, okay? There's a BRB about to start in just a moment, so we'll just do this little block quickly, and then I'll start going for the break. Good to see you, though, Bol. You came in at a good time, mate, with the Handforth stuff coming on. Hope you're doing well, man. I was telling everyone earlier about the speedrun ban of the child yesterday as well. That was hilarious. That was some gold in the stream. Alright, let's pause up real quick. I'm going to go for a BRB. I'll be back in just a moment, alright? When do we plan to start? Fuck off. The law has been broken. Welcome back, everybody. The law has been broken. This power washing has not been called according to the law. My controller just died or something. What? Why am my controller not working anymore? Okay. That's weird. Not working anymore. My controller has ceased to work. Good. Oh. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It wouldn't work until I moved, and then it sorted itself out. How bizarre. Fuck off. We're back, though. That was not according to the law. The law has been broken. Welcome back, though, everybody, from the break. I tell you what, that has been a very slow-feeling 2 hours in, like, a good way. Feels like we did a lot of things during that 2 hours. Actually, I will say I felt that yesterday as well. Yesterday's stream that we did was very, like, slow and steady. We did a lot yesterday in War Thunder. People probably will not realize just how much we did, but for an SPAA day, we actually did a huge chunk of XP. So, if you weren't here yesterday, particularly at the end, we will be finishing the Strela on Sunday. Almost guaranteed. We need like 40k or less XP now. We had over 100. We did about 70,000 XP yesterday, or more. Something like that, on an SPAA, which is pretty impressive. Yeah. The law has been broken. And so because of that, we'll be in the, we'll probably, at some point during the stream on Sunday, we will actually get in the ADATs and go up to 11.7. So that'll be exciting. That'll put us one SP... That means once the Strela is done, just so everybody knows, there's 2 SPAAs left. 2. The Sky Saber, which I think will be kind of interesting, and the ADATs. And the ADATs is going to be interesting because it can actually fight ground vehicles as well. So we'll actually be able to defend ourselves in that thing, and it'll be quite good. So I'm quite excited because I think that the last 2 are actually going to be pretty decent. I think the Sky Saber is going to be interesting as well because it's that weird truck where we have to deploy both of them. So that's going to be quite interesting. So I'm quite excited, I've got to say. I think it's going to be a quite a nice time doing the last couple. And then once we're done with that, we have the last couple of regular vehicles left, being the Chieftain 900 and the Ajax/Iax, depending on how you pronounce it. And then we'll be done with the British tech tree. So we're actually very close. Very close to being done. I'm quite excited about the prospect of starting a new tech tree, though, I'll be honest. As much as Britain's been alright, and there's been some memes and things, it's nice to just kind of be freshening the things up, you know? Because you remember when we finished the challenges at like top tier, and then we went back down to the low tier for Britain again, and it just kind of felt all fun and fresh, because we were playing all these little meme vehicles and things? It's going to be that again, where it's going to be low tier and a new nation. And well, unless it's China, I guess, but... If we end up getting China in the random wheel picker, then we will be straight back to top tier, so it won't be quite as good. But it will be a very different style of vehicle, though. So I don't know. But we're, it's going to be very interesting, though, either way. And I'm quite intrigued by the prospect of what we move on to next, because I think it's going to be good, isn't it? I have a good feeling. I feel like we're going to get a good tech tree next, you know? Can you imagine if we get Russia, though? How, like, busted that's going to be. The Terminator will probably be at 12.0 by the time we get there. Yeah, we are, we're right on the precipice of a new tech tree, which is quite exciting. I'm sure all of you guys, not that you're that crazy about War Thunder in the first place, but will be quite interested to see a new tech tree for once, rather than just UK, same old Britain like normal. You'll probably be glad to see some new vehicles. Hopefully none of the other tech trees have a vehicle that's quite as much of a dog as the Striker either. That would be good. So we won't ever have to go back to that level of pain and suffering again, where it's quite literally that bad. Because, I mean, that was such a terrible vehicle. It was unreal. So I'm very excited. I'm actually quite excited about a lot of stuff. I'm excited about February as well. I was talking about this yesterday. I'm excited for Pokemon Day in February, because I think Generation 10 is going to get announced this year. I don't know anything about leaks or anything like that, so I don't know. Maybe someone's already leaked that it's going to... What? Someone's probably already leaked the fucking Pokemon Day schedule. I have no idea. But that's my prediction I made about a year ago, is that in 2026 we were going to see Generation 10. in one form or another, and I think it will happen this year. And I'm excited. It might be the thing that brings me back to Pokemon streams again, because I might have to dabble back in some challenge runs if we end up getting that, you know. May have to warm myself up before the games come out, if they do come out this year or next year, in some challenge runs again. Run a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet new challenge run series or something. I did have an idea for one, but I don't know if it's one that I'll actually do or not, but I did think it'd be kind of interesting, which is the one that I came up with as a maybe would be like the Generations challenge, where essentially what we do is we make it so that it's we only use the generation of like the designated number each time. So we do Gen 1 all the way through to Gen 9, and Gen 10 comes out afterwards, so we like space it out so that it happens then, you know. Move to Pokemon Legends ZA challenges? No. Not gonna do that. You can't do challenge runs in ZA, it just doesn't work. So I'm not gonna do that now. It doesn't work the same way. It's not nah. Legends ZA is like the way the battling and stuff works. It's just hard to do challenge runs in that game and actually make them consistent and whatnot. So no, I'm not going to do that. If I do anything, I'll go back to Scarlet and Violet and I'll do a Generations challenge or something. Or I'm only allowed to use Mons from Gen 1 and then only Gen 2 and then only Gen 3 or something. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I won't do anything at all. Who knows? These are all hypothetical, of course, anyway. And that's if it gets announced this year, which we'll see. Maybe it'll be 2027 and I'll be wrong, and they'll take even longer on the development cycle, which will be interesting. Just keep in mind, I think it was, what, 2022 when Scarlet and Violet came out? So it's been a good few years. It's not a bad thing. Hopefully it means that there's a high-quality game on the way. We can only hope. Color challenge? Nah. That doesn't take my fancy. I feel like the thing with the generations that would be interesting though is because it'd be leading up to Gen 10, you'd have the new gen at the end of it. So you get to see kind of a celebration of the old Mons leading up to the new one, and also how things have changed across Pokemon in the last 30 years. Because of course many Mons have changed, and there's a lot of Mons with new movesets and different stuff. So it's like you'd kind of get to see the differences in the movesets and abilities and things like that. I think it'd be quite interesting. No, we've already bought these, haven't we? You can sell the old one. I find that kind of wild that you can sell the... We need 5 grand though. We only have 1,800. That's craziness. Maybe we're supposed to sell the attachments on like the crap washer now that we have the good one or something. I don't know. I don't really want to though. I'm not going to do that. I refuse. Do you agree with the gen challenges? We'll see. I don't know. It depends. Depends what happens. But I kind of have the itch a little bit to play a challenge of some sort. I've been watching a lot of Pokemon videos, and I'm just kind of like, maybe I want to play some. Rock climbing wall is definitely an achievement. I'm actually just going to look it up. Clean the pterodactyl first. There you go. Can we actually climb the... Oh, not really. That would have been cool if there was one that was like parkour up the wall. I'd do it anyway, though. Alright, mate. Oh, we got the old thing again, the swing. Look at that. If I had to guess without looking it up, originally I wasn't going to look any of these up, but now I feel like I will, just because some of them we don't want. Some of these jobs might take quite a long time, and I don't necessarily want to have to do it again if it's going to take 4 hours. That feels a little like a bit much. Yeah. Wish I had a small, like, step ladder here. Don't think I can bring it up with me. This is a big one. Oh, dear. This is going to be a big old one to do. Oh, boy. I gets the feeling this one's going to take a while. At least there's floor pieces, though, which is good. We can use the disc to do big areas at the same time. Nice, and the wings done. And the head, nice. Is the whole pterodactyl? I guess we'll know, because it should ping if it's done. There it is. Achievement unlocked. May as well do this while we're up here, aren't we? Right, now we finished the job. Thank you for the Trophy Plus, Bolt. I don't have the counter on the screen. What am I doing? There we go. There's the counter. Kind of covered up by a different menu this time, isn't it? I need it to be like a different text color today. Hang on. Properties. Oh, do I need to do it on stream element? Hang on. I'm going to do it on the fly. I'm going to change the text color because it doesn't stand out at the... No, it's on overlays, isn't it? Game scene. Or is it not on here? Maybe it's not on here? Is it not on here? Oh, it was. I can't remember how we actually added this to the stream. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it as green. That'll be fine. It'll just have to be hard to read. It'll be alright, probably. No one's that worried about the trophy count, right? Yay! I guess we'll do the top of the wall just while we're here, because we may as well, right? Top of his little perch area. Mr. Pterodactyl. Good job it's a friendly pterodactyl, isn't it? And he hasn't dealt with us. That'd be bad. Get eaten by a pterodactyl. Or flown away with them. They just pick us up and fly off. We're like some out of Jurassic Park. There we go. Right, time to jump to her death. Look at that, another happy landing. There's so much to do here. Let's go do these individual, like, little bits, and then we're going to come and do the rest of it. Just blast his face off with your washer. That would probably work. Shoot him in the eye. You can't see. Be one way to deal with them. My god, we've actually found a use for the white nozzle. My lord. The white nozzle in this game is so bad though. Like it just not a very good way of doing it most of the time. But actually for point blank, pretty decent. It's efficient is what it is. Very efficient. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good one today though, vibing away, watching some Power Wash. I'm having a nice time. I know that much. Enjoying this greatly, as I always do. Power Wash Sim. Sounds so weedy. Oh, it is, Vol. It is. It's not great, really. It's a pretty poor, sorry excuse of a power washing implement, I think. Maybe it'll work better on one of the better ones, you know? On one of the stronger, things. One of the stronger power washers, like the professional duty one or whatever, you know? Industry grade power washer. These, like, smaller ones, though, it doesn't work so well with. Oh, these are individual, these leaves. I bet I'm missing the edges. Come on, palm tree. There we go. There we are. Oh, a little mini mountain. I also love it's just like, because of all the colours being kind of neon to make it stand out. If ever you do the highlight, you just blind yourself. Oh, let's just see what we've got left. Ah! Just get flashbanged. Just can't see. There we go. When you decide you're going to take charge of the job and then you just do that. Get blinded. Awful. I tell you what, this job better pay well. You'd hope after this job we're going to get a lot of money. So we're going to get, you know, big better power washer, but we'll see. I don't want to have to like min-max by start selling gear. Does the job? Yeah. It does. We are indeed doing the job. How well we're doing the job, different story. What we are doing... Oh, there's another dinosaur at the back there. You see that? It's like a Spinosaurus or something. Kind of cool. Oh, these are all individual, these little rocks as well. That's going to be a pain. Can it reach the top? Sort of. The white can just about make it to the top before it becomes like a little a little patchy, a little unable to quite get there. This is with the slightly extended nozzle though as well, of course. Got to keep that in mind. This isn't the base level nozzle. Is an interesting question though. How many people in stream, if it wasn't for just me playing it here and you guys watching it, would have ever like sought out Power Wash and actually played it? I feel like there's not that many people that would have been like, yeah, I would have played this. Just on your own, you know? Because then that means you guys get to experience new things by watching it here on stream, right? Where's the bloody YouTube chat again? I just realised. Enjoyed that Viscera cleanup. What's it called? So this kind of thing. I do like this kind of thing. I don't think I know much about that game. There is also that other one that Oreo played, the crime scene cleaner one. Seemed pretty cool. I did debate on doing that myself at one point, but I was like, well, he's already done it on stream, so do I need to play it as well? I didn't. They like clean up after alien attacks, horror movies, that sort of thing. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool by the sound of it. May have to look at that. I think I've heard of the name, but I just don't think I'd ever seen much about the game itself. Interesting though. So you probably would have, well, you may well have given this game a go then, Bob. Or at least it's in the right ballpark anyway. That's kind of cool. I always wonder that with some games though. You're like, I wonder if anyone would have experienced whatever this was if it wasn't for someone just watching it here. It's cool though with some of those games, because there are some games that you just don't ever play because you either never get around to or whatever, and then you find out they're actual gems. Like one of the ones I've been playing recently. This is a good example of it. At Christmas, Oreo bought me Dying Light on PC. And I'd never played Dying Light before, but it was a game that she used to play years ago. Like, yeah, you'll enjoy this. I was like, oh, okay, we'll do that. And then we've been playing Dying Light a little bit recently. It's really fun. I've been really enjoying it. I'm just like, I always saw this and thought that game would probably be good, but I never played it at the time. And now I'm getting to experience it for the first time with someone who played it years ago, knows all about it, and it's pretty decent at it as well. So it's kind of nice because it's like I'm the noob running around doing whatever. And it's quite good in that regard. Otherwise, I probably never would have played it. I would have always looked at it and gone, yeah, that's cool, but... So it's cool when you get sort of like unexpected avenues to find something new to play or to experience a new game or something. In my opinion. How, there we go, I was going to say, how is this not done yet? I lost control of my controller. Worth it just to drop kick zombies off the top of buildings alone. Dude, she told me about the drop kick ability, and I was like, oh, okay, that sounds kind of fun. Kind of cool, kind of fun. And it made me just immediately think of Felix from Outer Worlds, and I was like, can you imagine how great that would be, just running and drop kicking people? So then it's become my thing where I unlocked the ability, I think last time we played. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna start drop kicking people. So now it's just me sprinting around, just drop kicking all these random zombies and things. That's great. I always just start the fight off by sprinting into the middle of them and putting a drop kick in. That is gold. Absolute gold. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, let's have a go. Sprint in, drop kick some fool. And then we're in, you know. Rest is history. It's really fun though. It was always one of those games that I saw years ago and I was like, this looks really fun. And then I just kind of, I wouldn't say forgot it existed, but I never got it when it was new. And then I never played it. And so, you know, time moves on with games, as everybody knows. And I just sort of, you know, never got around to playing it. Other games came out. That was around the time that I had like a big old pile of games that I'd never played. I remember it was, I think it was it Metro Exodus? Metro Exodus, which I played on stream and I actually really enjoyed. Metro Exodus I'd had for something like 2 years by the time I played it, and I hadn't touched it until I streamed it. And then one day I was like, you know, I'll just play it on stream because it seemed like a fun game, so I could do it. And I played it on stream, and that was the first time I touched the game. It was great. I thought it was really fun. We did a whole playthrough on stream of Metro. Don't know if I'd ever do 100% on Metro Exodus though, because I think it means we'd have to do the very hard difficulties, and it's like, I don't know, that would be torturous. But who knows? Like my pile of shame of games that I just never touched, that I owned for years but just hadn't played. There's a load like that though. I think originally the first Division, I think, was like that as well, maybe. Where that came out and I was like, yeah, that'll be fun, and just kind of never played it for a while. And then eventually after a couple of years, I was like, yeah, I'll just play it, see what it's about. And I really enjoyed it. Funnily enough, one of my most played games of all time as well, in Siege, was very underplayed when I first got it. One of my now most played games of all time. Anyway, at the time it wasn't. When I first got Siege, I was the only one of my like group of friends who got it, but I thought it looked really cool. So I ended up getting it. And then nobody else had it. And it was kind of when the game first came out and it wasn't really very popular or anything. So I never really played it a huge amount. I was just always like, And then it kind of had its big resurgence maybe a year into the game coming out. I remember all my friends that I used to play games with were like, oh, we've got Siege, do you want to play? I was like, I'm waiting for this moment. I've had the steelbook version of the game for like a year. I'm ready. And then I started playing Siege. So it's kind of funny how that stuff works out sometimes, with some of the games that you end up playing shitloads of are the ones that sort of get neglected for a while. Oh my god, that's a goofy looking dinosaur. And then afterwards it became one of my most played. So there you go. Probably a little close actually this, but it'll do the trick. It'll do the job, probably. Maybe. Yeah, it'll be fine. I was really hoping that leaf would just complete when I did that, but that's a bit annoying. There we go. These palm trees are a bit of a pain in the arse, I gotta say. Although not as much of a pain in the arse as I think the actual rock wall is going to be. I think the rock wall is going to be horrible. That being said, the fact that we've done these little mini bits around the outside and that, and we've done 11%, it doesn't feel like we've done a huge amount on this job yet, but we're already kind of progressing, so that's good, I think. I guess we'll see, but... Like, it feels like we're kind of going places. There we go. Palm tree finished, right? Nice. Dino time. Oh, that's absolutely blinding when you do it that close. He's got flashbang by the green again. But I have to do it because I need to see whether I've missed any dirt and like the toes and things. God, that's awful. It's awful but brilliant at the same time. You ain't gonna miss it, I'll tell you that much when it's that bright. But, god damn. After talking about it yesterday as well, because I know Bruce was talking about the clips when I was talking about the clip shout out. I went back and I watched some of the old clips from yesteryear's streams as well. There's some great moments we had over the years. I watched some classics from back in the day. It was very weird looking back at the nostalgic old clips. Some great Siege clips. There's some good highlights we have as well of great moments. There's a time I got an ace clutch in Siege, 1v5 ace clutch. There's which is when I won on standing alone against 5 opponents. There's that time Gastrodon against Cynthia in Pokemon BDSP fought her for like 15 minutes straight. That was pretty crazy. Some good moments we had. I also I saw some of those Monster Hunter clips as well. Man, I remember that. Me and Bevan fighting a Latreon. That was a hell of a time. Still need to play Monster Hunter Wilds, actually. I actually own the game. Speaking of games, yeah, we were talking about earlier of games that we have that we've never played. I actually own the game. I believe it was bought as a gift on Steam for me at some point. But I actually have just never played it. I really need to. I know at one point I think it was one of those ones where I was going to wait until other people got it so I could play with them, but I don't think they ever got it. So. I'm not sure if they ever will either, so I'm like, I might just end up playing it on my own. Maybe I'll drag Bevan out of retirement again, and we'll do the dynamic duo. We'll get back together for a short while, play some Monster Hunter Wilds. Forgot you used to do Monster Hunter? Yeah, that was a while ago though. But I tell you what's crazy though is looking back at that stuff, and you go, "Cool, when was it I did Monster Hunter?" And you'll see it's like 2024, and you think, that feels like so long ago. It really does. Just going, wow, 2024 is when I did Monster Hunter. Went all the way up to Mastery Rank level 100 in Monster Hunter World. Never did Rise. Originally I'd planned on doing Rise because me and Oreo had an idea of something we were going to do for that, but it never took off. We were going to do a series actually before though for YouTube, and then things changed in life and that, and we just didn't have time to do it, sadly. But we originally had plans for Rise.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Heyo, it's a Took. Hello, Took. How's it going? Welcome in, man. Good to see you as always. How are you doing? Funf. Or Funf. I don't know why I said Fump. Fump, the German for 5. There you go. Thank you, Took, for the cheeky resub, man. I really appreciate it. Is this you, this dinosaur? Is this you in game? You're that little dinosaur. Even if it's the reason I even know about you. Oh shit! It is Bowl. You're right. Yeah, we met because of Monster Hunter. You're right. It's Wooly. Jesus, man, that was a long time ago as well. How you been though, Took? Good to see you, man. How you been settling into your new place? Now that you've been there for a couple of weeks. Well, 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 if it isn't the good old pal Nox, well, I don't know about that one. It could be an imposter for all you know. How do you know not? Oh, it's another palm tree. Is there only 2 more palm? Okay, there's only 2 more palm. I could be an imposter, you wouldn't know. You ever considered that? Maybe the real me disappeared like 4 years ago and nobody ever noticed. I was replaced by a doppelganger. And they've been streaming in my place ever since. You wouldn't know, would you? I just paid for someone on Fiverr who sounds like me. That's why the microphones changed years ago. Paid someone off to become me. There's actually an AI version of me on the stream. We've got that AI voice going. How long is it going to be, though, before someone actually has, like, a full-on stream run completely by AI, though? I don't think it'll be that long. Someone's going to do it. He'll probably get shit on by the internet. Look a little stiff. You just need a little trip to the chiropractor. It'll be alright. Just a little stretch. A wee stretch. You'll be fine. Be alright, you know? Nothing wrong with you. Fine. So far so good, but I might have claimed the good old Rona for the... Oh no! Well, hopefully not. That'd be not very nice, man. Or at least if it is, then hopefully it, you know, it like passes quickly and it's... awful. But it passes quickly and it, you know, isn't too bad. Yeah, that sucks, man. Hope you feel better soon. Big jump. I'm so glad we're nearly done with these sodding palm trees, man. Fucking hate these palm trees. Fucking hate them. Replaced by a pigeon spy robot? That'd be wild. What if I am a pigeon spy robot and no one knew? How would you know? None of you have ever seen my face. How would you know I'm not a pigeon? That's all I'm saying. I think that's already the case and broke some record the other day. Oh yeah, there was the the AI VTuber. What was it? Neurosama is the name, I think. Who was created by the British dude. What's his name? Vedal? Something like that. I'm not sure what the pronunciation is. But there is that exists. But I wonder how long it'll be though before, because he's always there on the stream, I think. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes for someone to do that with no like human intervention whatsoever. You know, where it'll literally just be the AI does everything on the stream and plays the game and everything, you know. It'd be vaguely interesting, but also kind of terrible at the same time. It was just fully run by that. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they broke the like hype train world record, didn't they? I think they broke the hype train record, and then you had like these weird crash outs from some of the IRL streaming people. Because they were mad because someone, like a VTuber, broke it, which I find kind of funny. Some of those like crash outs from like the IRL streamers though, like cam streamers and that, are just funny seeing them these days. Like there are certain people that I just see like constantly whinging about stuff, and it's like, people still watch you. I saw a thing the other day, it was like fucking Shroud, and it's like people still watch Shroud, he still streams. And it was this whole thing where right before it happened, he was like, oh, Arc Raiders is game of the year, it should be game of the year, right? And then it didn't win. It was like, what was it, Claire Obscura or whatever? That one game of the year. And then ever since, he's been on like this weird crusade of trying to be like, oh, well, Ark Raiders would have been game of the year, but it was released too late. And it's just like, who the fuck cares? It wasn't. Just fucking stop talking about it. No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit about the fucking Game Awards anyway, my guy. If you like a game, you like a game. No one cares if it didn't win. Shut the fuck up. My god. I was like, fuck me, dude. Like, people still watch this cunt. Fucking Christ, he just sits there whinging all day about everything. Streamer awards. Oh, well, my favorite streamer didn't win. And, oh, well, the Game Awards, my favorite game didn't win. It's like you fucking know anything, brother. You're just another random gamer. Yes, maybe you were good at games in the past, but that doesn't mean your opinion's necessarily any more relevant than anyone else's. Fucking Christ. I just find it crazy. Welcome in, Shadow, as well. How you doing? Now that you mention it, you sound very, beaky and feathery. Yeah, how you doing, Shadow? Good to see you, man. Been a little while. Happy New Year, I think. I don't know if I've seen you in 2026 yet. I need PogChamp. You'll always be a little PogChamp, man. Just finished the DLC in Power Wash Sim 1. Nice. I actually don't own any of the DLC, I don't think, in Power Wash 1. Any of the paid ones, anyway. I'm sure they're great, though. I like Power Wash 1 a lot. It's a good game. It was GG. Who's that person that's defending Ark? Oh, it's Shroud is the one who still keeps going on about it. Who, of course, was he a former pro FPS player, like 10 years ago or something, and then he started streaming? Or maybe he was already a thing before then. Like, I mean, there's no doubt the guy's pretty skilled at what he does, right? He's like he's a good gamer. But like, it's one of those things. It's kind of like XQC, where it's like Battlefield came out and he was going on about how it needs like a battle pass and ranked modes and stuff, and everyone was kind of like, yeah, XQC knows best. And it's like, why are we listening to this guy? What does he know? Like, yeah, okay, he was like an Overwatch pro for a while, but what the fuck does he know about Battlefield 6? Like, what? I don't get it, man. I've said this many, many times, and I stand by this 100%. People put way, way, way too much stock in streamers' opinions. Way too much. Like, there are people out there who act like streamers' shit's made of gold and they can do no wrong in life, and that their opinion is like law. And it's just kind of wild to me, you know? Whereas, like, at the end of the day, half of these people are just random gamers like everybody else. And there are people out there who act like it's some kind of like some, you know, holy opinion of some greater being that's bestowed their judgment upon them. And it's like, I don't know. That's crazy, dude. I think a lot of it is just people don't think for themselves these days. And they're like, my favorite streamer said this game's bad, so it must be terrible. And it's like, why don't you play it and find out? It brings me back to that shit, dude. This is one of the things that made me laugh in streamers of late. And I've talked about it many times. The fucking thing with Outer Worlds 2. There's the guy a little while back who was a long-term member of the community, actually, and left. Not that long ago because of this, but if you're leaving because of this, I don't know what to tell you. But the guy came in, and I was playing Outer Worlds 2. And he was just like, oh, how's the game? And I was like, oh, it's good. It's pretty decent, whatever. And I like jokingly said, well, if you want to find out what the game's like, you can watch the VODs, because they're all up on YouTube. And he was just like, well, I didn't want spoilers, so why would I watch the VODs? And it's just like, oh no, it was Outer Worlds 1. That's what it was. It wasn't Outer Worlds 2, my bad. It was Outer Worlds 1 they wanted to know about. And I said, oh, I've already played it through. Go watch the VODs. They're like, well, I don't want spoilers. I was like, well, you don't necessarily have to have spoilers to watch like an hour of gameplay and decide if it looks like the type of game that you want, but go off. And they were, you know, Yeah, that person tended to be one of those people who made kind of a big deal out of everything and always said some weird shit. So they're kind of doing that. And I was like, you know, do what you want. And then like, yeah, I own the game. I just want to make sure it wasn't a waste of money. And I was just like, motherfucker, why don't you just play the game then? Like, why the fuck are you asking me? Play the fucking game and figure out for yourself. What do you mean, do I think it's good? Play it. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, am I like asking too much? Oh, I own the game. I just want to make sure I didn't waste my money. Why did you buy it then? Like, fucking crikey, dude. Are we like stupid? What the fuck? I don't get it sometimes. Just play the fucking game if you want to figure out what it's like then. And if you don't like it, refund it. Like, oh my god. Sometimes, genuinely, that guy's like gone now and he'll never come back. Sometimes talking to that guy, you know, people say about, oh, it's like talking to a wall. It was worse than that. It was genuinely worse than talking to a fucking wall sometimes. Oh my god, it was painful. Ugh. Finished the Back to the Future one. Nice, man. Man still believes the world revolves around him. Oh, Shroud. Probably, yeah. Oh, PogChamp's the Hype Train 100 plus emote. Is it? Oh, they added a new emote for that, did they? Oh, damn. Don't worry, Took. One day you'll get it in here when we hit a level 100 Hype Train. That's never gonna happen, but still. I'm in pain. Well, I hope that the pain subsides soon, man. That doesn't sound very nice. Hopefully it's, Wait, Bol, do you have it? Where did you get that from? You cheeky little bugger. Bol's got the fucking emote as well. CS Pro. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Shroud was a CS Pro, and then PUBG came out and he blew up. There you go. Do the lurking, but today I wanted to talk without my jaw feeling like it's going to be ripped in half. Hey, that's the benefit of using a keyboard, of course. Don't have to use that mouth. Don't have to be hurting a jaw there. Benefit of streaming, of course, is the ability to use text-based chatter, which is always nice. Means you can do it in discreet ways, like at work, while you should be working, and things like that. You see? Great, isn't it? People at school, well, not at school in this stream, but people at school in general, just out there, in the middle of science class, typing in the Twitch chat. Not in this stream, no, of course, because you'd be banned, because you're a child, but you know how it works. No children allowed. Huge parkour jump coming up here. You ready for this shit? Huge parkour jump. Right, never mind. There we go. GG. It's over. The final palm tree. Well, main trunk of the palm tree. Watching a stream, you're gonna get spoiled. Well, in their case, they wanted to know about, I think it was Power Wash 1. Power Wash 1? Outer Worlds 1, if I remember correctly. I was playing Outer Worlds 2, and they wanted to know if Power Wash... I keep saying fucking Power Wash. They wanted to know if Outer Worlds 1 was good. And I just said, you know, as I tend to say these days when people say, like, what did I miss? There's a VOD there for a reason. Go watch it, you know? Go watch the VOD, because then you can see the entire gameplay and decide for yourself. And they're like, no, I don't want to do that. It's like, well, I can't fucking help you then, can I? I don't... Like, what do you want from me? Is the game good? Well, it doesn't matter if I think it's good, because that doesn't necessarily mean... Because we don't share opinions, that doesn't necessarily mean you'll think it's good now, does it? I can say I enjoyed the game. It's like... I tell you what, this is one of those things that annoys me. Am I wrong for being annoyed by this? It happens... usually it'll be like... War Thunder's a good example of this, because it's happened in a few times. But it can happen in any game, basically. When someone does the whole, is X thing worth it? And I don't mean like some in-game item where they go, is it worth getting, you know, some blade? Where someone will be like, oh, is it worth dropping $70 on this game? And it's like, I don't know, bro. Do you have $70 to spend? I can't tell you if you're going to find it worth it. I can tell you I can enjoy the game, but like, I can't tell you if you're going to feel like you wasted your money or not. Who the fuck would know that? Or like, you'll get the people in War Thunder who will be like, should I buy this premium for $100? And it's like, I don't fucking know. Do you want it? Alright, buy it then if you want it. Like, why are you asking me? What? You think my opinion's gonna sway you? Like, I have no idea. Buy it if you want it. I don't know. I've never understood it, though, when people are just like, should I get this? And it's like, have you looked up, like, a review on it or something? That might be a good place to start, rather than just asking me. I don't fucking know what you like. You know? It'd be like someone going to a restaurant and going, streamer, can you order for me? And it's like, I don't know what food you like. Why do you want me to order? Order it yourself. What food do you like? How much money do you want to spend? Like, oh, it's just... am I wrong for feeling like that? Where it's just like, why ask me? I don't... Just figure it out for yourself. Because, like, I can tell someone that I think something's good, but, like, I'm not going to be able to tell you whether you'll like a game or not. Because I'm not you. You know? I just find it kind of strange when people would be like, what do you think? It's like, well, it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? Because I'm not the one doing X thing. Recently got all my wisdom teeth removed. Ah. Well, I hope it recovers soon. That's never a nice thing to have happen. Someone in my family actually got the wisdom teeth removed on Wednesday as well, so, or a wisdom tooth removed. So I kind of know what you're dealing with in terms of, you know, with them talking about it recently, so... Yeah. Kind of sucks, man. Hopefully it clears up nicely, though, and you'll be better off for it, of course. If it was causing you any problems before or anything. Recently got all my... Oh, no, I already read that, didn't I? What am I talking about? I bought this game. Is it fun? Yeah, like, I don't get why people ask it, because it's like, why don't you play it, and then you'll find out if it's fun, you know? Like, am I crazy for thinking that? No, you're not in the wrong. Like, I just find it... I don't know, it's almost, I actually kind of referenced this thing earlier. I hold this opinion, right? And I'll stand on this opinion until the day I die. When it comes to doing things these days, people seem to have lost all level of independence and self-thinking. Right? What I mean is, there's literally an example of this earlier on that happened in stream today. I'm not flaming the person just for the sake of it, but this happened earlier in stream, okay? Someone comes in. We're obviously not playing War Thunder, and of course it was a War Thunder person, and they go, what game is this? Well, here's an idea. Why don't you look in the giant purple text underneath the stream and read it for yourself? You know? Or it's like, again, you know, the thing where people would be like, oh, I'm back, what did I miss? And it's like, well, I have no idea when you left or what you last saw, so why don't you just watch the VOD and find out? Or, you know, you'll get that time where someone comes into chat and they'll be like, what's going on? And it's like, why don't you just watch the stream for 2 minutes and you'll figure it out for yourself? You know, it's become like this weird situation where people don't like go, oh, maybe I should just sit here and figure it out for myself now. It's like, let's just ask the chat. So I say this to you now, right? And I'll stand by this. To all of you in the chat that you can hear me now. If that ever happens and someone comes in and goes, what game are we playing? What's going on in stream? Okay? Don't answer them. Just leave them to figure it out for themselves because you're doing them good. All right? Don't answer the question. Don't be helpful. Or if you want to say anything, just say something completely wrong. Because a lot of those people, because they don't look for themselves, will just completely believe it. They just go, what game are we playing? We say, oh, this is Black Ops 8. And they'll just be like, oh, cool. Didn't know that game was out yet. And you'll be like, yeah, I got an early build of it. Dev build, mate. They'll be like, oh, nice. That's crazy. And they won't even think anything of it. War Thunder infantry gameplay. This is the new War Thunder event mode. Except this is the dev build, so it's just a guy, but actually it's going to be tanks firing water. Can I lie? Say what you want, just don't tell them the truth. Don't actually answer the question, though. Gonna sell Power Wash as the new Ground Forces update? Do it. 100%, man. Chat GPT, what's Nox playing today? Unironically, people do that, though. Oh, I'm just like, no, man, no. Gonna get some din din. Go have some good food, man. Wasn't too bad. I did the thing where some food would get back there and hurt. It wasn't impossible to deal with. I get that sometimes as well, or I'll get something like stuck in the back there and it kind of gets in that little groove right at the back. Didn't pay a dime. It's me and my sister got double covers. Let's go. That's huge for American folks anyway, or North American folks. I don't know if it's the same in Canada, but North American folks. Too much effort. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what you're playing. Yeah, it annoys me because it's just like you could just watch the stream for 5 seconds and figure it out for yourself. Why ask? And I'm sure there's someone who's going to be like, oh, that's a bit of a dick move. I don't care. Fucking figure it out, bruv. Like, you know, it's like, it doesn't take any effort. Like, say there was 20 people in the stream, right? I don't know how many people are in the stream at the time, just as an example. Say 100 people. There's 100 people in the stream. And then new guy comes in and goes, what are we doing, guys? 100 other people figured it out for themselves. You can figure it out for yourself as well. You know? It's like, don't help them. Do not help those people. If they come in and say, what game are we playing? What are we doing? What's happening here? I'll tell you most of it. They're probably a kid anyway, because they didn't use the critical thinking skills to figure it out for themselves. But even if they weren't, don't help them. I'll be back in a minute, alright? BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Could say Power Sim is playing me. Nah, because then that still gives them the name of the game. You got to figure it out for themselves. Remember, you can't give them any intel. Yeah, no, people have just like lost their level of independence when it comes to thinking these days, I think, and it's just like it's easier to just ask the chat what they think, and it's like you could just watch the stream. Kind of why they're here, right? Like if you come in to watch the stream and then you immediately are just like, what's going on in the stream? Wasn't the entire point you came in to watch? The only time I would say I would make an exception for that is if like something weird was happening where like we weren't playing the game and you know everything was kind of like going, you know, something weird like technically was happening. I could understand then if someone was like, oh, what's going on? But I mean, if we're just playing the game normally and someone just comes in and asks, what are we doing? And it's like, we're fucking power washing. What do you think? Like, you know, like what do you want me to say? We're playing the game? Like I don't know. Can you tell, Bol, I've been watching Giga clips again recently. They keep popping up on YouTube. I do quite like watching those clips, I've got to say. I know you're also a Giga fan. I remember talking about this before, Bol. I do like those Giga clips. You know I had an inkling? Yeah. I keep getting those Giga clips, man. I'm just like, yeah. I'm sure someone's about to ask who that is. I already know it. Someone's going to ask. I don't think I've actually ever watched a stream, though, interestingly. Like, I think I've seen all the clips. I don't think I've ever gone into the stream. Probably need to one day.
Maybe I'll get recognized.
No, obviously not. Giga, is that the spelling? It is. It is the spelling. I find those the clips really interesting though, because it's like it's kind of one of those streams where it's like way less about the kind of the gameplay and stuff, and it's mostly about the chatter. And they have a lot of like very interesting conversations in there that I quite like. I think in some ways they're kind of like it's kind of a similar sort of sentiment to the way that this stream is, in the sense of like you kind of need some small level of like independent critical thinking to actually be part of things there, rather than just being kind of like a lobotomite, you know? Like in this stream, I kind of like expect people to use the brain a little bit rather than just kind of mindlessly do shit. And also to just be sort of like vaguely coherent when they do things, rather than just sort of kind of mindlessly do stupid shit. Don't know who, but I'll look in my own time. Yeah, you'll probably see a lot of their clips on YouTube. They're a VTuber. It's Giga, and they do a lot of like, I just like I like watching the clips. I think in some ways they have some similarities to the way that I do things, or I guess I have some similarities to the way they do things because they were probably doing it before I did. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like the way they operate. They're a much bigger streamer than me, though, just so everybody knows. They have like thousands of viewers. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Been a while since I did a sports lo-fi. We had one earlier, actually, which is quite unusual these days. We don't get many Wii Sports. Wii Sports, and there's Jubilife as well. A lot of those deems don't get used too much anymore. Today, though, is a different story. I'll be honest, it's one of those streamers you can tell have a full career before streaming, and I think that helps. Yeah. Yeah. I think funny enough, Bolt, I think I saw a clip about that the other day where she was talking about Twitter drama, and she was like, you can tell that a lot of these people have never, like, lived in the real world and just worked a normal job before. And the way that they conduct themselves on Twitter. Like, yeah, you can kind of tell that these people aren't, like, normal functioning members of society. True, though. Even I'm not, to some degree, right? I still have my unhinged moments. Like, some people would look at it earlier and they'd be like, wow, that's not very streamer-like of you to rant about people in the past that did stuff that annoyed you. Which is probably fair. But also, at the same time, I'm kind of one of those people who doesn't really mind taking shots at people every now and again, you know? I'll fire a shot across the bow at someone every now and again. Yeah, I think you're right there, Bo. It definitely has that vibe of someone who's kind of lived properly before, you know, booking a load of bollocks online. I just talk bollocks online. That's all I do. You know, I have a lot of the same sentiment about things like that, with, like, the just figure stuff out for yourself kind of vibe. Like, it's kind of... I mean, to some degree as well, it's kind of like, how much more obvious can it be made when there's giant, like, text or whatever underneath the stream that explain, or the title explains exactly what we're doing or something, you know? And it's just like, the title literally says what we're doing, the game is right there as well in big purple bold text saying Pokemon Scarlet and Violet or whatever we're doing. And then someone still comes in, they're like, what are we doing? And it's like, really? We really need to ask that? We're not able to read? Like, sucks to suck, but... yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sure some people out there think, well, God, you're being a bit harsh, aren't you, streamer? But it's like, the thing is, I want to cultivate a community of people that aren't just, like, mindless internet people. Like, my community, I want to be not necessarily full of people, but to be mostly a bunch of people that are able to think and do things for themselves, you know? The other thing I like as well is that we have the ability here to discuss and disagree with things without it just breaking down, right? That's kind of nice. And I also tell you this all the time, but just because I think something also doesn't mean that you have to think it as well, because a lot of people on Twitch will do this weird... streamer said this thing, so that must be my opinion now as well. And it creates this, like, weird dynamic of people that are kind of, like, white knighting for opinions that they don't actually agree with. It becomes very strange. I think some of it's just kind of like the parasocial part of streaming, where there are some people who are just like, I want to be as much like my streamer as possible. Including, I must, you know, engage with all of their opinions and agree with them wholeheartedly. And some of them would be like some really not so great stuff that people will say, and they'll kind of just go along with it. So, Wii Sports? Yeah, we had a Wii Sports, Shags. Love a Wii Sports. One of the longest redeems we've had on the channel that has been still actively used as well, the Wales Redeem. The Wales Redeem? Wii Sports Redeem. Still begin with a W, though. Yeah, I don't know, I like the fact that we can kind of talk about stuff, and some of us have disagreements about things and stuff like that, and we can actually talk about it. It's not just like I say something and everybody just mindlessly agrees. I mean, you agree with a lot of the stuff I say, but I think that's just because generally most of the people here hold some of the same opinions I do about things like people just thinking independently, not being too much to ask, you know? Things like that. Like, is it that much to ask for people to just look under the stream and see what the game is that we're playing? Like, do you really need to ask in chat? Now, if there wasn't that there, okay. Even to some degree, you could say if someone came in on YouTube and asked that, it would be more of like a, yeah, okay, fine. Because on YouTube, it's a lot less clear where the, like, game section is and things like that, you know? If you said something stupid, I point it out. Good. That's what I like. But, like, a lot of people won't do that. Someone will say something stupid and they're just like, oh, well, I can't tell them they're wrong. I've got a white knight, so I better, like, agree with their opinion about this thing, even though it's wrong and stupid. Like, I don't know, man. Can't just be me. Can't just be. Some of it just comes back to that stuff that I said before about, like, how... You know, funny enough, this appeared in one of those clips as well. You know what a streamer does, and you know, like, what they do and the things like that, but you don't actually know the person. You don't really ever know the person behind it. You just see the things that they want you to see, and they see the personality that they put out there. You know? It's why you get all these people, just general internet personalities, not singling a particular person out when I say this, just to point this out. For legal reasons. But it's why you'll get these people that will get outed as, like, predators, and then people are like, oh my god, what? They were so cool. And it's like, well, yeah, because they're not going to outright show you that they're a fucking predator on the internet, are they? That would destroy their reputation pretty fast if they acted like a predator publicly, now wouldn't it? You know? But then you'll also get people that will kind of, like, mindlessly just kind of brush stuff under the carpet because they're friends with people, which is another kind of sus thing. They'll just kind of, like, ignore red flags of people doing some pretty shady shit because, well, he's just my friend, so. I don't know. But it is true, though. It's like people essentially just see what people want them to see. They don't actually necessarily see the real person. And so a lot of time, I think people fall into the trap of thinking that they know people when they don't. Or at least then they think they know people and they don't. Like, even me to some degree, right? It's that same thing, like I said before, with, someone, I talked about this again yesterday. Someone a few weeks ago, and, nothing against the guy. I haven't seen him since, so, I don't know if I scared him off with this one. But I know there was someone who came in when we were playing War Thunder a few weeks ago, and they were talking about that I'd inspired them to play the game again. And that they were like, right, I'm going to do the same challenge you're doing where I want to spade everything. I was like, that's cool, nice. They were saying how much of an inspiration I was, and I was like, not really, you know. I'm just another person who plays the game. Like, I just told you about a challenge that I was doing, and then you decided you wanted to do it as well. Fair enough. I didn't really do much, but okay. And then afterwards, they're kind of like, yeah, you're like one of my best friends. And I kind of said to him, I was like, I need to stop. I don't want to be a dick, but I need to stop you there. Like, we're not friends. You don't know me. You know? It's like, we're kind of like internet acquaintances because you see me on the stream, but like, we're not friends. You don't know me. You don't know my name. You've never seen a picture of me. You don't know anything about me outside of the stream, which is where you've talked to me. So it's like, we're not really friends. You know? And it's like, sometimes I think it's important to make that distinction that, like, you know people on their, like, personas on the internet, but you don't know people. You know what I mean? Like, you guys know streamer me, and I'll be open and honest about a lot of stuff. I'll talk honestly about many things that not a lot of people will talk about. But you don't know every detail about my life. You know? Because I think it's kind of wrong to share that publicly, but you sort of see what I mean? There's like a distinction between like the version of me that you guys know on the stream, and then there's the version of me that you might see off stream. There's not really much different, but like there's a lot of stuff about off stream me that you guys don't know about because it's not a public stuff, right? Sometimes I think people like fringe that barrier where they don't understand that that's the case, where you don't literally know everything about someone purely just because you've seen them on Twitch. People like overreach a lot with that, I think, in my opinion. Hence why in that case, in like a nice way, I kind of put down the thing of like, yeah, we're not actually friends, just to point that out. Like, you don't know me. And then kind of by proxy, the same thing with the you're not very sad thing as well. Well, like, I had to point out there to that person, it's like, you don't really know me other than the version of me that you see on stream every so often, you know? It's not like you can make a judgment about my character, about my emotional response to a traumatic event in life based upon the way I present on stream towards it, you know? It's like it's kind of impossible to make that assessment. So for anyone who doesn't know the context of this, I'll explain very quickly. I'm not going to delve into it, but just so you can know the context of this, what we're talking about, because you might be a little confused. A few weeks ago, we were playing Outworlds 2. There's a lot of stuff that's happened with me not long before Christmas, essentially, where around from the period from about Halloween, sort of mid-tail end of October, running on towards the end of the year, there was a lot of bad medical news that I received in regards to my old man. So he'd been having issues for a while, and he was having trouble breathing and stuff, and he'd gone into hospital, and it turned out he had a collapsed lung. Why did he have a collapsed lung? Well, because the lung cancer that he'd had for a long time was getting a lot worse. And essentially the hospital and the oncology people that had been dealing with him, I wouldn't say covered it up, but had not exactly expressed how severe the scenario was and what was going on in a accurate manner, shall we say. So they essentially had kind of gone, no, everything's fine for months, when it turned out, no, things weren't actually fine. So it came kind of to a head in about October when it turned out things weren't fine and it was actually pretty bad. When his lung collapsed and he couldn't barely breathe or anything, and he went into the hospital, right? And not long after that, I received the news that because of the way that this had been treated and the fact that it had been left for probably too long, obviously based upon medical opinion and that type of stuff, because you can't know for certain with these things, the likelihood is that he had somewhere between 6 months and 1 year left to live. Not a nice piece of news to get, right? I think anybody could understand that. Unless you're in, you know, a unique situation of being very, like, estranged from your parents, then most people are going to get some kind of reaction when you find out that one of your parents is very sick. Obviously, we knew he already was, but when that's kind of the level of severity that you're talking about, right? There's going to be a very, like... That looks like a skull. Do you see that? That was really cool. There's going to be, like, some sort of reaction, right? Emotional reaction to it, no matter what. So I found this out, and I was given this information on one of the days when I was streaming. And so I obviously was a bit torn up about it, because, I mean, it's, you know, you find out the information, it's a bit like, oh, shit, this is, you know, sucky. And, of course, it's made worse because my brother's getting married in 5 months, and the 6 months would have been about when he's getting married, so it's kind of a bit touch and go on what's going to happen with that. And there's a lot of complexity to it, right? He obviously physically is not in a great way either. He requires a oxygen tank permanently because he can't breathe on his own for more than about 5 minutes, as well as a number of other things. He also is just very frail and things like that now. It's not great, right? So that was the situation. I just found out the information specifically about how long left there might be. And someone, I think just with the wrong intention or saying something in the wrong way, it wasn't a malicious action. They just kind of, I don't think, thought before they said something. Came into chat and was asking me about, you know, how were things and how was War Thunder? And I was like, well, I'm not really thinking about that right now because I've got other, you know, bigger fish to fry. And they go, oh, what's going on? And I explained it to them and I said, oh, you know, I just found out this news sort of today. It's pretty big. And they go, oh, and you're still streaming? And I was like, what's me streaming got to do with it? I was like, you know, I'm just doing my thing, innit? Trying to keep it as normal a night as possible. And then they kind of said, like, oh, I don't know, man, I feel like I'd be devastated if I found that out. And then after, like, a couple of minutes, they went quiet. And I was just like, you know, whatever. And then they just went, oh, all I mean is you don't sound very sad. And I kind of... It was one of those moments where it was about as composed as I've stayed for a long time, but on the inside, I was fuming. You ever get that? Where it's like you're absolutely just melting down on the inside, about to go like nuclear rage. And I was like, no, keep a lid on it. And I was able to keep it down. But like after finding that out, that information on that day, and then for someone to just be like, well, you don't seem very sad. We had a very, very quick conversation at that point about the fact that that person doesn't know anything about me. They come into the chat, you know, once every few weeks or whatever, and they can't in any way or capacity know me as a person based upon how I am on a fucking YouTube stream, you know? And that to make any kind of assessment about how sad or indifferent or whatever I feel towards a tragic event or piece of news like that based upon the way I presented myself in stream was not only a very emotionally immature thing to do and a very insensitive thing to do, but quite frankly, an incredibly stupid statement to make. So I kind of went in on the person for it, admittedly, but I think it was a valuable lesson to learn of why the fuck would you say something like that? You know? It's not exactly a particularly smart thing to say given the circumstances. I found out during that day that one of my parents might have 6 months to live. And you go, well, yeah, you don't seem too bothered about it. Like, do you think I'm not? Like, fuck me, dude. Think I'm not bothered about it? Just because I'm not crying on stream doesn't mean I'm not bothered by it, my dude. What the fuck? Oh. So yeah, it's, I don't know. My general consensus is that when you're a part of this stream and you're a part of this community and you've been around for a decent amount of time, I expect at least a level of emotional and, you know, psychological maturity that allows you to function as a normal person in the real world and not do silly things like that. In that case, that person, I didn't ban them or anything, but I was just giving them a telling off. But it's just like, would you say that to someone, dude? Fucking crazy. I pointed it out to them anyway. I was like, well, yeah, but I can't just go to pieces, right? Because that's just not how life works. As well, you know? You can't just afford to completely crumble in situations like that in life, can you? Right? Because you have, like, I use the example of, imagine you had a wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever it is, whichever way you swing, whatever you do, whoever you are. You have a person who's like a partner, right? Or a wife or a whatever. And one day you find out, you get a call that they've been paralyzed from the waist down in a terrible car accident. Right? Terrible thing to have happen. Potentially a real scenario that could happen to someone. Right? And you find out this information. Now you have two options at that point. You sit there doing the whole, woe is me, everything's terrible, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. And that person kind of suffers as a result because who's going to be there to look after them? Or you step the fuck up, you be an adult about it, and you help that person out as best as you can, while not bottling those feelings up, but allowing yourself to kind of put the other situation first because it's more important than what you're currently, like, holding on to, you know? And that's kind of what I was doing with that. It's like, I can't afford to just sit there and fucking cry about it and go, oh, everything's terrible and the world's ending and stuff like that. Yeah, it sucks. It fucking sucks ass. But, like, you know, I still have a stream to run and a life to live. And said individual, in any case, I think would much rather people got on with it and actually lived their life rather than sitting there putting everything on hold and just being depressed all day, every day about something that had happened, you know? So, I don't know, man. I just think sometimes people are very, like, emotionally immature, I guess is, like, the way that I described it. I think that's the best way to put it. And they just haven't necessarily, I don't know, maybe not lived in the real world, but they haven't necessarily experienced things that give them opportunities to realize that things like that are actually just a bit of a stupid thing to say. So, I don't know. That's the TLDR, though. That one was wild. Even the ones who've been around years basically, basically fuck all about you. Yeah, to some degree. I mean, you know, like, the things that I talk about. You know that I used to work in the lab. A lot of you know, obviously, where I'm from, roughly. I don't give out specifics. But you know at least, you know, a general area that I'm from, at least in England. You know about some of the stuff that I've done in the past. You know about the fact that I have a degree and I've previously worked in science and stuff like that. But there are parts about me that you know about. You know about the fact that, you know, a certain member of my family is particularly sick at the minute, and the stuff I've just talked about. You know about those types of things. But at the same time, if I went and asked you a personal question about myself, would you know it? No. There's only about 2 people who would probably know it who I know on the internet. You know? So it's like, yeah, like, I guess a question would be like, if I said to you, all right, who was I in a relationship with last? None of you would know. Because I didn't talk about that type of stuff, because that stuff was separate from stream life. You know, so it's like if I asked you a personal question, you wouldn't know it. Unless you've been spying on me, like Bevan who's in the walls. Something like that. If I said like, oh, you know, about those types of things. But you know a lot about just the basic general details of things. But you don't know the day-to-day ins and outs of my life. I think some people kind of think that they do because they watch someone on Twitch sometimes, and it's a bit of like this weird area of like sort of parasocialism, maybe, where people are just kind of like no, they just believe that they know someone way better. I don't know, man. Yeah, you're from around New Zealand. Exactly, Shags, you knew. You know what I mean, though? It's like there's a lot of stuff that's kind of just like people don't know, but I guess they just kind of, I don't know, assume they do. Or at least they assume they know someone really well. I mean, I guess it's that same thing as like the general like hardcore parasocial people, right? That'll be like, streamer's gonna date me. And those people who like believe they've been in a relationship with the streamer for like 10 years because they've watched them on Twitch and they say, hi, you know, XX Quickscoper 69 XX, and they're like, oh yeah, they noticed me. Or kind of like, you know, when you get those situations of people that'll be like, the cashier at the grocery store smiled at me, does that mean they were flirting? Those people. And I know they exist. I've seen them in other communities, man. Oh, oh no, that's just reminding me of a disgusting thing I remember I read once. Oh god, this creeped me the fuck out. I remember in a community that I was in once, there was an individual in there who always made me very uncomfortable because they were very much this kind of like hardcore parasocial person. Very parasocial. Probably the worst I've ever seen. They were like obsessed with the streamer and they used to message them like every 5 minutes about everything. And they'd only ever reply to them in any of the chats. They wouldn't talk to anybody else. I think they're better about that now. But they used to just do that all the time. That was all they did. They'd only talk to the streamer. They wouldn't talk to anyone else. It was very weird and very awkward a lot of the time. Oh god, this is gonna. Some of you guys are actually gonna like gag when you hear this shit. It's not like disgusting, but it's kind of like creepy as fuck behavior. So there was this guy, right? And he was talking about how I think it was he'd done like some work experience, like placement thing, something like that, something along those lines. And he was doing his work experience when you think about the way this is going. Don't jump to conclusions because it's not going to go the way you think it is, all right? When I say the next thing, all right? It's not going in that direction, so don't. All right? So this person was doing a work experience type thing or whatever it was, like some sort of internship, something like that, one of those like volunteer type things at a school for very young children. It's nothing to do with the children, don't worry. Thank fuck for that. Nothing to do with the children. So they're there, and I guess there's these other... I think they're, like, college age, so they're, like, you know, 18, 20, whatever. And there's these other people that are doing the same thing there, who are girls, right? And I remember... This was in a public fucking Discord chat. The one time, the guy was there, and he was like... One of these, he was like, one of these girls who's doing the thing is wearing like these super tight like gym leggings today. And I remember very vividly what he said. He was kind of like, yeah, I remember it's like every time she like bends over and picks them up, I just keep staring at her because it's almost like she's doing it because she knows I want her. She wore them just so I would notice. And I was just like, you fucking creep. Ugh. Who the fuck says that? That's a random person, and you're like, yes, this woman wore these especially tight leggings so I would stare at her all day. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, who says that shit, dude? And then the guy was like, oh, do you think I should go approach her? And it's like, oh, fuck. What's wrong with you? Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Obviously she wasn't wearing like super tight shit so you would stare at her fucking ass, you creepy piece of shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? No! They said worse as well. But I think they also said something like they spent like half the day staring at a crotch or something. And it's just like, bro, what's wrong with you, dude? Why? And also, why are you confessing this in a fucking public Discord chat, you mug? What is wrong with you? Seriously. Like, oh, you're doing it wrong, man. You're doing it wrong. I was losing my mind listening to this shit, honestly. I was, well, not listening, but reading this shit. I was just like, you can't be serious that that's a real person. I'd place a bet on them ending up on some sort of list. Oh, honestly, man. 100%. No offense to the guy as well, but I'm going to make a statement that's going to be offensive to the guy here. They posted a picture of themselves once in one of the Discord channels. They literally look like the archetypal Reddit mod person, dude. They even were wearing a fucking fedora, dude. They had the fedora on, and it was just like, do you know what? You're exactly what I thought you were going to look like. Not going to lie. Nothing against, you know... nothing against that guy's physical appearance, but he looked exactly like I expected, which was stereotypical Reddit mod, and I couldn't have seen that statement coming from anyone else other than someone who looks like that. I was just like, my god, man, what the fuck are you saying? Why would you say that? Definitely creep alert. I mean, it's just... that shit was like, it's just so fucking weird, dude. Yeah, people like that exist, and it's just like, man, what is wrong with you? And then, I mean, in that same place, I'd seen people before do the whole, like, cashier woman she smiled at me and said, have a nice day. Should I ask her for a number? And it's like, she wasn't flirting, dude. She was doing her job. Like, I don't need to tell you that. You should be able to figure that out for yourself. You know? Or it's like, it makes me laugh with, like, the restaurant ones where people will be like, the restaurant or the bartender was being nice to me. And it's like, that's because they work for tips. They're supposed to be nice to you because then you'll spend more money and they also do better for themselves. Not to say that they're an asshole normally, but they're going to be especially nice to you because that directly benefits their profession. They're not going to be a twat, are they? Like... my brain hurts thinking about these people, genuinely. But no, I wouldn't be surprised, Bowl, if they end up on some sort of list, because fucking hell, dude, it was bad. It was really bad. There was more to that, but that's just the stuff I can remember. I can't find it either. This was like 2-3 years ago, probably. I couldn't go and find it in the chat now, but... it was the type of shit that you read and you just think, there's no way these people are actually real. Like, this must be an NPC. There's no way someone's actually unironically going into a Discord chat to talk about how they've been creeping on some poor fucking woman who's working at this goddamn... working at or volunteering at this place helping young kids out. And they just stare at them all day when they, like, bend over wearing their fucking tight shit. Because that the person's only done it, keep in mind. Only done it because they knew that he would look. And they were just trying to entice him, and it's just like, oh, fucking Christ, man, what's wrong with you? There's no way these people are real, surely. This must mean that we live in a simulation. There's no way that's a real person just saying that shit, surely. But also, not only is there no way someone's saying that shit, there's no way that person's embarrassed saying that shit on Discord. This is what I think, man. What happened to shaming people for saying shit like this? Some people will disagree with that and they'll say that's mean. What happened to shaming people who did shit like that and said shit like that? Now you say that to people and they're like, oh, he probably didn't know. Don't be mean. It's like, you're not being mean. You're actually potentially saving someone from being fucking assaulted in the future by this cunt. Like, what are we doing? Crazy that people like that exist. If I could, I would go and post screenshots of that conversation in the Discord. I'd blank out the names, but I'd post the screenshots, but I can't because it was from so long ago. It'd take me hours to find it, and I can't be asked, to be honest, nor do I have enough time in the day. But it's just like, that genuinely happened. It sounds like something that I would just, you know, like a Reddit story. That genuinely happened in the Discord I was in. Where do they get this confidence? I don't think it's confidence bowl. I think it's that they're just like stupid and don't know the difference between saying something like that and it being considered fucking weird and not. You know? Like they don't understand that that's not something you go around saying. Which is insane in itself, right? But there are people out there who don't understand that that's not a socially acceptable thing to do. To go around just fucking eyeballing people all day. Probably think they'll never be caught, considering they're hiding behind a screen. Yeah, but if that's the case, the guy's stupid. Because keep in mind, in one of the bits he was in, right? So in the server he was in, for me to have seen a picture of his face, right? He posted that at some point. To get into the channel where he's allowed to post pictures of himself, he had to give up a picture of his ID, at least some of it's blacked out, to prove that he was 18. So that he was allowed... He had to basically just show a picture of it. And then instantly got deleted. That's the way that the policy worked in that Discord. People would send the mods a, like, blacked out picture of, like, you know, whatever, but they basically just to show the birthday. So everyone... People know who he is, or at least, you know, mods and streamer and that know who he is. So it's like, it's not like he's kind of fully anonymous. It's just creepy as fuck, dude. Creepy as fuck. It's why that shit, though, we were talking about this the other day, where it's like, it's the whole, like, male loneliness thing. Some of it, absolutely fair enough. But I also think there's a lot of people out there like that person who don't really help themselves. You know? When it comes to it. It doesn't take much to just be a normal person. You know? But I feel like, as a society, most people, a large portion of people, have forgotten how to just be normal fucking people these days. And it's like created this weird situation now where it's like, there's so much weird shit going on, man. And people saying and doing weird shit that it's just like, what are we doing? Pretty big issue with people these days, though, even if not in this particular case. No, I agree. That's another thing as well. Yeah, but one of the other things I think a lot of these people don't realize is that if someone genuinely wanted to, they could probably find out who that person is, where they live, everything about them in about 10 minutes. Like, I think it's one of those things where it's kind of scary how quickly people can find out their information by things. I mean, I remember I've heard stories of crazy stuff happening where there are people who've been, like, streamers and that who've been doxxed because they posted a picture and it showed a reflection from a window of, like, a tree outside. And someone was able to find the street that they lived on in, like, an hour. And you think, that's the world we live in. That's how easy it is to find, like, information in a lot of cases about people, where people can genuinely find shit like that very quickly. And then you get people going around posting shit like that, and it's like, man, I don't want to say you deserve to be named and shamed, but, like, my god, that's a crazy statement to make. And let's be like, let's be real. When I'm saying that, I'm not saying when I say to this. Obviously, it's kind of a bit meh, but dudes stare at people all the time, let's be honest. If dudes find women attractive, they probably stare at them, even if they don't think they do and it's unintentional. That's not necessarily the problem here. It's a bit creepy if you do it all the time and people are fucking, you know, people are just staring at people constantly. And it's a bit unwanted. But the problem is more the whole, like, the fact that they did the whole, oh yeah, she only did it because she knows that she wanted me to look. And it's like, ugh. Disgusting, man. That just makes me, ugh. That's the part of it that makes me just, my skin crawl. The fact that they were like, yeah, she only did it because she wanted me to look. What the fuck, dude? I very much think she probably didn't. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think most women go, what do I want to wear today? Let's wear some shorts, because then a creepy weirdo at the grocery store will stare at my ass all day. That'll be really nice. I'm sure there are some people out there who do it for that reason. There probably is, because I mean, you know, every fucking scenario in life there's someone who does the thing that you don't expect. I doubt there's that many people that do that though. And that guy acting like everybody does that because, you know, they were so impressed by his mere presence or whatever. It's kind of crazy that that guy exists and freely admits to doing it. What do I know though? Maybe I'm just a cynical person on the internet these days who's just out of touch, man. Maybe I've been doing it wrong for years. In before it's all a cover-up and it was me who said these things in Discord. Do you imagine? All of these stories of people like doing these crazy things and it was actually just me the whole time. I just say like, I remember in this Discord once. That's why there's no screenshots. I'll never post them. It was all me. But no, it's just like, what is... I like genuinely sometimes look at these people and I'm like, how is this a real person? How is this not an actual NPC, someone who does this? Do hope he got banned or removed, though. I don't know, actually. I don't think he did, but... I would have. Was me. I mean, I would have banned the guy for other things before, to be honest. That guy had, like, many a problem. I'll say that. I was never a particularly big fan of this person, but they were less of an issue than the other person earlier that I talked about. The one who was talking about like abusing kids and shit. And that guy. They were less of a problem than that one. They were more just very annoying as a person. At least from my perspective anyway. I used to just find them very annoying. They were like the type of person who came into Twitch chat and added the streamer on every message as well, you know? You ever see that? That always rubs me the wrong way. That's one of those subtle things that people will be like, I don't know why this is a problem, but okay. But I swear, it just rubs me the wrong way when people like, for every message at the streamer. Because it's like, the streamer's still looking at the chat. They're not going to not see your message just because, like, it's in the chat. Like, every now and again, if someone does it for, like, a specific thing, it's fine. But, like, when you get those people that do it every message, it's like, you do realize they are reading the same chat as everybody else. Like, they will see your message. You don't need to @ the streamer for everything you say. They are able to figure out that you're talking to them when you post a message in the chat. Like, man, what are we doing? What are we doing? Maybe I'm just cynical. Maybe I've just got old. I'm old these days, man. I'm old and just miserable now. Maybe that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I'm just old and miserable now. Too much of a dinosaur for the internet these days. Don't do this. It's pointless. It is actually annoying when you do that, though, genuinely. Don't keep patting me in the chat. It does actually annoy me. I know it's just for a meme, but, like, please don't do it. Because I will. If someone actually keeps doing that, I will time them out. Like, I just get really annoyed by it. I think more so than anything else, it just kind of, at least for me, it's from people who are being really needy, is why people do it. And it's just kind of like, why are you necessarily entitled to any more time / whatever than anyone else in the stream? By constantly just pinging my attention, you know? It's like people in the Discord who do that as well. Like, if you have something that you want to show specifically me, that's fine. But it's like, when you'll get people that will just ping me in the... Like, say someone pinged me for every message they put in Discord, and it's just like, please stop. Like, stop pinging me. I'm just fucking hanging out in the Discord. I don't need to be pinged every 5 seconds for a fucking message. If it's something specific, like you say in a big stream, sure. If it's a smaller streamer, the fuck you do? Exactly. Exactly. If it's a big stream and you were already part of a conversation with someone, 100% I get it. Absolutely. If you're doing it in a small stream with, say, like a chat that's moving as fast as this is today, where there's clearly a conversation going on and we're talking about stuff, but it's not moving a million miles an hour, right? We're talking about stuff. We have a chance to express our opinions. You guys are posting messages. I'm clearly able to see them and read them. we're all having a fine time and a fine conversation. If it's this fast and you're just like, at streamer, at streamer, at streamer, it's just like, they're gonna see the fucking message. Chill out, man. Like, honestly. Just calm down. You don't need to do that, do you? You just seem a bit like a needy child doing that. Ping, 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 ping. Streamer, streamer, streamer. Did you read? Oh, dude, that. Oh, that's the other thing that annoys me as well, man. Now, this is a contextual one as well. Messages where people are like, did you see my message? Right? That in itself, again, if it's a chat that's very busy and stuff like that, maybe it's an important message, you miss it. Okay. 9 times out of 10 when someone says that, it's either a really slow chat, the message was skipped for a reason because someone said something that's like, I'm not reading that out, or they say it 3 seconds after they've sent the message. Did you read my message? And it's like, I haven't got to that part of the chat yet. Like, just slow down, man. Like, of course I haven't. Like, it's like that critical thinking thing again. You look at it and you go, where is he in the chat? Okay, he's here. So he hasn't got to my message yet. But instead of that, they're just like, streamer, 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 streamer. Have you read my message? Have you read my message? Have you read my message? Like, I'm going to deliberately read it slower now, specifically because you keep asking me. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. It drives me insane. I know it sucks. I didn't know you were a streamer, Naps. Have you experienced this as well? Being a streamer and getting pinged in your own chat all the time by it's always by like a random person as well. It's never like a regular. Because they all just don't do that because they understand how streaming works, I guess. But it's always like someone random who comes in and does it, and it's like, this is just kind of weird and awkward. Don't worry, Naps. I know you're not a streamer. I was just being facetious. It's not quite the same, but yeah. In other contexts as well, the same thing being pinged all the time for something that's usually just a load of shit as well gets really annoying. If it's an important message as well, then by all means, right? If someone pinged me and said something important, then like, fine. But if it's a ping and it's just for some like shit that someone said, like copy pasta shit someone said in chat, and it's just like, really? You ping me for this? Or it's like, comes into the chat at the streamer, how are you? And it's just like, did you really need to at me to ask that? You know? You could have just asked me the question. You didn't need to at me now, did you? Maybe I'm just cynical these days, you know? Maybe I'm just miserable, cynical old man. I don't think I am, though. Well, I do think I'm cynical, but I think I'm not cynical to the point where it's like that's genuinely all it is. I think a lot of it is actually just stupid shit that people do that I don't have time for anymore. Whereas once I would have been like, be nice to the people because I don't want to annoy the chatter. Now I'm just like, fuck you. I don't care. Like, if you want to leave, leave. I'd rather you leave anyway if you want to be a twat. You know what I mean? Like, your message is the most important as well. Yeah, that's the other thing as well when they do that. It's like, unless it's an important message, I find it quite annoying when people do that. Like you say, Bo, it's like your message isn't going to get missed if it's in a slow chat and people are reading all the messages. And then if it does, like, I'll say this as well. Some people sometimes take this the wrong way. If I sometimes miss your message, not always, if it's like not a day where I'm talking in a tangent, because if I'm on a big tangent and I'm talking about something else, I could miss 10-15 minutes of chat while we're talking about something, like I did earlier on today, and then I'll try and catch up. Sometimes if it's something that's kind of just like a random throwaway message, I won't always read it out because it's just like, it's just Shags and Nitty having a meme, so I don't feel the need to read that, right? But like, there are times where it's like, sometimes people don't read messages for a reason. If it's because it's something that's kind of a bit weird. And then you'll get people that will just be like, did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? And it's like, I did see it, and I ignored it for a reason, brother. Shut the fuck up. Yes, we saw it. We ignored it because we wanted to ignore it. Like, I don't know. That or the people that just spam the same message like 5 times in 3 seconds. That annoys me as well. That grinds my gears. I think I've had it in my stream before where someone asked me something like about 3 times in 10 seconds. And then I finally responded and I said, you don't have to spam, like I am going to get to it. And they were like, oh, I didn't think you saw it. And it's like, it's been less than 10 seconds. Like, what do you mean you didn't think I was going to see it? Like, why are we going like full ADHD mode where it's been like instantly you must see the message or it doesn't exist anymore? And we must move on to the next topic and I will never see the message that was posted in chat ever again. You know? Going like full ADHD attention span level of like, I must get my answer right now, otherwise I can't get an answer at all. Craziness, man. Absolute craziness. What's the next job as well? I have interest. Is it going to show me? Okay. Thanks for the redeems as well. There's a break coming up in just a minute as well, just so everybody. Alright. There's a break in 2 minutes 45. Can't wait for tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? Is it because it's Friday? Is there something cool happening on Friday? Is there something happening cool on that's cool on Friday, Maps? Is there something cool on Friday? Is there something cool happening tomorrow? Did you know? Is there something happening tomorrow? Is there something happening tomorrow? I was just doing my favorite impression of my favorite annoying chatter. Did you hear my message? Did you hear me? Did you hear my message? Did you see it? Did you hear my message? Ping 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 ping. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you hear what I said? Just being my favorite chatter there for a moment. Going on the Titanic. I hate to break it to you, Mass, but the Titanic sunk over 100 years ago. Was it? It is about 100 years ago, isn't it? Just over 100? I hate to break it to you, but there ain't much of the Titanic left to go on, mate. I feel like you've been had there. What do you mean by you're going on the Titanic? I was joking with the stuff about ping, ping, ping and all that, by the way, as well. Just as we were talking about it a minute ago. Someone's going to come into the chat who's new here and be like, God, this streamer's a bit aggressive, aren't they? Fucking hell, it's hounding that member of the stream. They're just trying to tell them what they're doing on Friday because they're excited and he's just getting on about it. It's crazy. To that person, I say, yes. And that's exactly how the stream operates all day, every day. All day, every day, that's what the stream's like. Isn't that right, Bol? You can attest to that, Bol, can't you? Bol comes in every day and he just drops one emote and I go, hi, Bol, hi, hi, Bol, hi, how you doing, Bol, how you doing, Bol, hi, Bol, answer me. You haven't answered me yet and it's been 4 seconds, Bol. Do you hate me? Talk to me, Bol, talk to me. Hi, Bol. Every time. Every single day he comes into stream, that happens. You can go watch yourself for the VODs. Unless you got to be careful there. I don't want to spoil anything if you go for the VODs. Be careful, alright? Don't want to spoil Power Wash 2 for you. Be careful if you watch the VODs, alright? Honestly, it's so tiring. Probably would be though, man. Can you imagine if someone was that aggressive about it? I mean, the people in Twitch chat aren't that aggressive about it, but you know what I mean. VR experience where you can relive the story of the Titanic. That sounds kind of interesting. Fair enough. You get to experience the fear of nearly drowning in VR. That will be strangely eerie, probably. Oh, that would be weird if you're in like the VR experience and you sort of see it filling up with water. That would be a bit... Ooh. That would unlock some fears for a few people. Alright, I'm going to go BRB as well because the ads have just started. So I'm going to go do that real quick. BRB, everybody. Back in just a sec. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, we got to see what job we were doing. Roller disco. Oh, I think that is legit. Hopefully this takes me another hour. Thank you for the welcome back. I don't think this is going to take an hour, but you never know. Maybe we'll get another mini job before. Maybe we'll do a repeat job of one of the old ones if we can do it quickly to get it done, you know, if it's like a... There was that one about the dog where we had to soap all the surfaces, I think. So maybe we'll do that, the dog car. Or something. Go back and catch an old achievement if we finish this one with a bit of time to spare. Thank you for the welcome back, man. Hey, hi. How I feel almost dying in the Titanic when I next see you after the experience. That'll be an interesting time. VR is kind of crazy, man. It's kind of wild, though, how things like that can make you feel fears IRL. I mean, it's kind of like that thing, isn't it? You know, when you get people that are scared of spiders, and if they play a game and there's spiders in it, then they're scared of it. Because it's like, the creature isn't real, it can't physically do anything to you, but it's still as creepy as fuck. It's kind of like the same thing with horror movies, I guess, where you know it's not real because it's a movie, but it's still kind of spooky. And it kind of gives you this, like, unsettling feeling, doesn't it? Of like, oh, that creepy fucking bloke's killing people. You know he ain't a real person, he's just some geezer in a, you know, some geezer with a load of fake blood, but you're like, man, that's, I don't like that. You're like, funny enough, I was talking about this the other day, because I was playing, when I was playing Dying Light with Oreo, one of the safe zones is like the top of like a power, mast. You know what I mean? Like the big old structures where they have the power cables running along, the big towers that run the cables. And one of the safe zones was up there, and she was like, yeah, we need to go up to the top of it. And I was like, are you serious? She was like, yeah, it's fine. We just parkour up it and climb the ladders and stuff. And I climbed up, and there was this thing on the edge of a ledge, and you could feel, like, in the game, there was the wind sway. And even just in a video game, being stood up at the top of, like, a power mast, I was just like, oh, I do not like this one bit, dude. I was like, no, this is... Ugh. I'm not a big fan of high places. So I was just like, oh, this is horrible. Like, walking in a video game, just walking to the edge of this ledge where it was the wind was swaying and it was all... I was like, oh, I don't like this one bit, man. This is horrible. This is just absolute torture. And then we came down and it was great. But, oh, man, it was torturous, though, going on there. Absolutely torturous. Has anyone ever seen that? I think there's videos of it. There's I think it's a bridge in... No, I'm thinking of two different places. I was going to say it's in China, but I think there's a building in China where they've done something similar. But it's a bridge somewhere in... it's one of the Asian countries somewhere. And it's a bridge across like a big valley. And I think there's like a waterfall and, you know, like kind of like a river underneath, and it's like one of these massive ones. And some evil person has made the bridge out of glass. So the bridge is made of like really thick reinforced glass, so you can see through the floor of where you're walking above this giant valley. And there's a one of the glass panels has a screen in it, and it's designed so that when you step on it, I think it is, it basically triggers the mechanism, or it has a sensor or something. There's like a trigger mechanism so that it projects like the glass cracking when you step on it, and it's just like, oh, you evil fuckers, whoever came up with that, I hate them. It's genius. But I'm like, you evil... Man, that's just mean. That's genuinely... evil, dude. It's like, oh, I couldn't do that. Fuck that, yeah. I wouldn't go near that. There's also one as well that I saw. I think this was the one I was getting confused with. I'm pretty sure it was in China. I think they were the first people to do this, but I might be wrong. I think there may be one in America as well. There was a, like, high-rise office block, so like a skyscraper. And the way to get from like the top floor to the floor below is a glass slide that goes outside around the building. And it's like, oh, why would you do that? It's like one of those slides that you need like a little, like one of those little like sacks that you know, stick your feet in and then slide down. It's like, what? Who came up with this idea? Let's just, at the top of like a 100 floor office block, let's just stick a slide that goes outdoors in a glass tube. Yeah, that'll be fun. And it's like, who made this? Because whoever it is, I hate them. They're an absolutely torturous individual, whoever came up with that idea. That person's just evil. I would not want to go on that slide, I'll tell you now. I don't like roller coasters, let alone fucking slides at 200 meters in the sky. Like, no thank you. Doing the bad things, I'm looking at things I want to buy. Not inherently bad, depending on what it is. If it's weapons of mass destruction, for example, then it could be a different case. But what is it you're looking at buying? If you want to share, of course, that is. You don't have to. No, it's a secret. I'm not telling anyone what I'm buying. And then I report you to the FBI agent that's listening into this call right now. That's what happens. So you better tell us. You're going to tell me it's like PC parts or something. That's a pretty bad thing to buy right now, PC parts. Hey. Oh, this is a long process. I don't even know how to start with this. Pokemon is doing a bunch of stuff for its 30th anniversary. It is. I've already seen, well, I've heard some of the announcements about, like, they're doing Lego sets now, aren't they? Obviously, there'll be a TCG set as well for the 30th, but that'll get scalped to the high heavens. I saw there was a bunch. Isn't there like an Adidas, or Adidas, as American people call it, collab? There's like loads of weird ones. There's a shitload of collabs for things. Re-release of Fat Pikachu. Re-release of what of the Pikachu, though? Like a plushie of the Pikachu or something. The Dynamax one. I guess it is the Chonkachu, as people call it. Unless it's a card of Chonkachu, but in which case that would be from a leak. So I don't think anything on the 30th set has been... Oh, it's a plushie. Okay. I was going to say. Because I didn't think anything about the TCG stuff had been leaked yet. I bet the 30th anniversary TCG stuff's going to be absolutely stellar, though. This game didn't have a demo, but I assumed if I love Power Wash 1, I'll love Power Wash Sim 2. Look at you using your critical thinking skills. It's a shame not everyone does that. Looking at you, Mr. Outer Worlds 1 guy. That's crazy though, Naps, that you went, you know what? I enjoyed the first game, so maybe I'll enjoy the second. You didn't feel the need to ask. You just made that decision on your own. Look at that. That's crazy that you figured that out. It's wild, man. I was starting to lose faith in humanity that people couldn't figure things like that out for themselves anymore based upon what I was talking about earlier. That's crazy that you did that. You're an official member of the community now. You've made you made that decision for yourself. Welcome to the community. You're now officially a member. You passed the test. Oh, speaking of tests, that's another one that I have with the Discord. Dude, the test with the Discord makes me laugh so much. If anyone ever looks at it in my Discord, if you're in there, and you think, man, a lot of people get kicked from the Discord, they don't actually get booted because I kicked them out. They get booted because half the people in the Discord don't ever verify because they don't read the message that pops up when they join. And thus they never get through the verification. And thus the verification says, if you fail to verify within 48 hours, you will be booted from the server. So the bot kicks half the people from the server because they never verify. And the reason that the verification thing is set up like that is because otherwise bots just join and then try and DM loads of people, and it stops them from being able to access anything, including the list of other members of the server. So they can't do anything unless they verify. So it stops the bots. But then every once in a while you'll get someone who will come in there, like one person before, who's like, I don't understand. Why can't I see the server? And I'm like, go into the welcome channel and read the message that it tells you. I had this conversation once on stream where I said that to someone. They're like, there is no message. And I was like, yep, the one that comes up and says, welcome to the server, read the message. They were like, I have read it, I don't understand. I was like, okay, well, you're stuck in purgatory forever then. Like, we're not going to help you. You literally just have to read the exact message it says, which says, go to the verification channel and type /verify to verify yourself with the server. But that was too much to ask. So I was like, nope, you're stuck in purgatory forever, sunshine. You'll never get out. And I'm not going to tell you how to do anything. And I remember Chili at the time, he wasn't in the stream, but Chili had gone into the Discord and he put a message in the welcome channel where he was like, oh, just click verify, go to the verification channel. And I deleted his message. I deleted Chili's message and I went in the mod chat and I was like, no, Chili, don't help him. Nope. I was like, they need to figure it out for themselves. Let them do it. Let them figure it out. And they never did. And then they were just like, ah, whatever, I don't need to be in the Discord anyway. It's like, so you gave up rather than just reading one sentence. GG, brother. GG. Do you really want the Rainbow G-Max Pikachu card from Back and Sword and Shield packs? Yeah, from Vivid Voltage, I think. I suspect it's quite expensive these days because the Chonkachu card was kind of going crazy for a while. If I were you and you were going to go and get it, just hypothetically, I'd get it sooner rather than later because Sword and Shield's probably going to boom soon. Well, I would say you probably want to go get it as soon as you can if you wanted to get it and it was like a reasonable price, you know? Because I think it's only going to go up. Because, I mean, that's just what happens with these things. And the Scarlet and Violet's over, Mega's well in, you know. Like, well in now, so you got to be pretty hot on that stuff, I would say. Oh, you mean the Gen 1 style Pikachu? I see, okay. Mainly because I want to say to people talking about cards that I want to say I have the big fat guy Pikachu. I do like that card though. It is really cool, the Chonkachu. You boot the other half. I boot some people. I kick some people from the Discord. Some. I don't actually kick that many from the Discord. The majority of people who leave the Discord leave off their own free will. Or they get booted by the verification bot. There's not that many people that actually get booted by me. A lot of people just leave because, you know, a lot of people join the This is what happens to a lot of people, and this is just not just my service. It's just servers in general. Joins Discord, never posts in Discord, comes back after a while of not being in the stream. Like they kind of disappear for a while, haven't been in the stream, anything like that. Comes back after a while, goes, this server's fucking dead, and then just leaves, you know? And it's like, a lot of people end up doing that, and it's like, well, it's... A Discord server's always going to be more alive if the people who are in it post, right? But a lot of people come in, kind of go, no one's posting, so I'm not going to post. And then they just kind of go, it's dead, and then they just leave. And then you also get a lot of people who join the Discord and then just kind of disappear. You never see them again. And then sort of a year later, you remember that they were even in there in the first place. That also happens. Or you go, oh yeah, I remember when that person came in. Haven't seen them since 2022 or whatever, but like they joined the Discord, so... That happens every now and again as well. Where you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this person. I remember when they were in the stream. In a stream a long time ago. Far, far away. FNAF SOTM on Switch. Huh? Wizard 101. What are we talking about? I'm very confused. done that before. Read the rules of a server. I read it a 4th time because my dyslexia likes to mess with me, and I figure it out. Yeah, yeah. See, that's one thing though, right? That's one thing. I can understand that, like the dyslexia part of it, where you kind of just like quickly read. Because I've done it before as well, where it's kind of like you miss the message that says react to this message to let yourself in the server. I've done that before as well. But the thing is with my server, it's incredibly painfully obvious because it's in big, like, bold text, and it even has, like, the link that you click to send you to the channel to do it, you know? So it's kind of like one of those ones where in my server, there's no excuse for not figuring it out. Like, at least within a few attempts of reading the message. But in the case of that guy, if you've read the message and you're like, I still don't understand, and it literally says, go to fucking verify, and it'll go to verification and put fucking verify in the chat, and you're like, I can't figure it out. It's like, yeah, there's no hope. There's no helping you there. You know? But you can only make it so obvious for people sometimes. There are people out there who just can't comprehend that they need to read the message. Not that they're, like, dyslexic, you know? They're just like, I don't get it. It's like, yeah, well, you're not going to be able to get in either. Unfortunately. That person ended up getting banned in the stream, actually, anyway. Partly because we suspected they were a child, but also because of other reasons. They became very strange in the things they talked about. That person started talking about making bombs in the chat, and it was like, whoa, okay. To explain the exact situation and context of that one, I used to work in a lab, right? So I have a background in chemistry. To some degree, anyway. And I used to work in a lab. Now, the lab I used to work for was in the aerospace and defense sector, effectively. So we used to do things that would revolve around plane and helicopter stuff, right? So we do things for companies that were involved in that industry. We didn't do anything ourselves involved in that, but we used to do things for companies that were like, you know, Boeing or someone like that who would send us something. That's probably a bad example, Boeing, to be fair. I wasn't responsible for planes falling out the sky and engines not working, all right? I just want to point that out. I'm not legally liable for those things. But they would send, like, you know, someone who manufactured helicopters would send something, right? And it would get looked at by us. And I said on there one time, there was this type of test that I was doing, and it required 2 things that were actually on, like, a watch list, like, restricted thing. Because there were 2 chemicals which could be used in conjunction when put in a certain format, I believe, to make explosive devices. And so I didn't know this at the time when I was, you know, I was relatively new, and someone just said, oh, go on the portal and buy the stuff you need. And so I went and did it, and I got hit with a verification error where it was like, give us your number, give us your name, give us all your details, where are you from, what you do, all that kind of stuff, because I had to verify that I was, you know, not someone sus and that I was from a professional organization. And I didn't know this, so I was like, oh, okay. And I went and did it and said to someone afterwards, I was like, oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. So I had to get someone to come, like, help me or whatever. I think I maybe needed some, like, extra authorization once it had gone through where someone else had to, like, stamp it off to say, yeah, this is a person from my, you know, job who's buying something. They aren't just some random person. And I did that, and I was like, yeah, so, you know, I did that, and I kind of joked and said I'm probably on, like, an FBI watch list because I bought these, you know, these chemicals. And I remember vividly, part of the reason that led to this person's downfall, where they got really annoying, is someone came into the chat, like a new person came in, or we got raided, and the first thing the guy said was, they were like, oh, hi everybody, yeah, Nox is talking about building bombs. And I was just like, what's wrong with you, dude? No, we're not talking about building fucking bombs, you mug. Like, no, obviously not. It's like, I merely referenced the fact that I'm probably on a watch list for that stuff because I bought some chemicals like 5 years ago that was used in part of my professional stuff. They involved doing that, and they just said that straight away. And I was just like, brother, what's wrong with you? And then they ended up getting into an argument about something else with one of the mods, and I was like, just ban this kid. Get rid of him. I've had enough of this twat. He'd been annoying for a few weeks, and then he just got banned because I was just sick of talking to him, quite frankly. But that was one of the things where he was just like, yeah, Nox is making bombs. It's like, you can't really say things like that, brother, because that's actually that's not a good thing to say on the internet. Even though I've never done anything of the sort, but it's just like, you shouldn't be going around saying things like that about people. It's not a great thing to say.
Mr. Streamer Man is a terrorist.
It's like, that's not a very funny joke. And then they got banned like 20 minutes afterwards for something else, I think. Game is the bomb. Like, I've done the verification, but it never triggered. Servers I've joined, I've clicked, and it didn't work. Sometimes, I mean, I don't know. It depends how people run stuff. There's always the chance that sometimes people go into a server on the day the bot isn't working and things like that. I think sometimes you just got to be patient. Sometimes you'll click something and it'll give you a DM, or it'll give you a way of verifying this for your like Me6 or whatever on a DM. That's another one that happens a lot. There's a lot of ways that people verify for Discord servers, though. I think a lot of it just comes down to most people just don't read, quite frankly. A lot of people just don't read, and they don't see the very obvious, you know, verify here, and then they go, ooh, why isn't it working? I wonder. Gee, I wonder why it isn't working. Why am I bringing this ladder with me? Why don't I just climb this? What am I doing? Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. No, I was more confused about why you just randomly said it. I was just... because I don't think I said anything that, like... I mentioned it, so I was just confused why you brought it up. Because it was just, like, randomly in the middle of the conversation, you just went, oh, Five Nights at Freddy's, and it was just like, what? I'm very confused. Unless I've just missed the context of something I said myself, and that's why you said it. Or I forgot what I said. But I was very confused when I read that. Never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Never will. Just like one of those franchises that I'm just like, meh, don't care for. Doesn't necessarily mean it's good or bad or whatever, it just means I'm just not necessarily a fan, you know? Hopefully we're not gonna have a pancakes waffles situation going on here. Or I'm gonna say I'm not a big fan, and someone's gonna go, yeah, mean you think it's the worst franchise ever made? People are gonna hit me with the waffles bullshit. If that ever happens, I always let the owner know. I would let the mods know more than the owner. If it was me. The first port, I mean, unless it's a tiny server and there isn't anyone, I would say the first port of call, if ever you're in a Discord server and you need help with something, is message a mod. Because a lot of the times the streamers, you know, I say employed, the streamers brought in the mod for that very thing, you know. Some streamers don't want random people messaging them from the server. Because sometimes it's like, there's, like a lot of people will have like message requests and stuff switched off, so you can't message them unless you're friends. Because they don't want to clog their DMs. There's a lot of stuff people will say like, well, why don't they want the DMs open? It's like, if you're an artist or someone, and you end up having to talk to clients through Discord or something, and then you have like 20 DMs a day from random people, it's like, you know, you're going to lose track of where you are in your conversation and whatnot. And you might end up missing messages from people who want to buy things from you because, you know, you can't see it because of someone clouding your fucking DMs with memes or something. So I would always say message a mod in those situations. Or at least just say somewhere the bot's broken, you know. Bot broken. Fizz fix. And then usually it'll get fixed. Like in our case, Chili does all the bot stuff. So if anyone ever says anything to me where they're like, oh, bot's not working, I'll just tell Chili. You know? The best thing anyone can do is just at Chili in my Discord and go, Chili, it's not working. And he'll probably fix it in about 2 minutes. But when it comes to me, it's just like, I'm just going to forward it to him anyway. Because he's the master of the Discord bot. So. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'd say. Always message a mod first if you can. This takes forever, this bloody cliff. And there's a whole other side to do as well. I think the white nozzle could actually come good here for once. Well, again, it'd be the second time during this particular level that the white nozzle would actually be good. But... dare I say, the white nozzle has done a good job. This one. I'm impressed with the white nozzle also. I need to quickly do something. I just realized. Not getting caught out by no raids again. Also, holy Jesus, I just looked. By the way, everybody, I just want to say a massive thank you for something really quickly, because I just saw something, and it's rather cool. Thank you, everybody, for setting a brand new likes record 2 streams in a row on YouTube with 16. Holy shit. 16? Where do you all come from? 16 people. That's wild. Holy shit. Thank you, everybody, for the 16 likes on YouTube. That is insane. That's literally 2 streams in a row we've set a new record. We set a new record yesterday of 14, and now we've just set a new record literally the day after of 16. That is a lot quicker than I thought that would take to break that record. That's kind of insane. So I don't know where you all came from, but thank you all for doing it. I very much do appreciate that. Very kind of you. A lowly scrub like me getting all those likes is very, very appreciative of it. So thank you. That being said, I don't know if 2's still here. Are you still here, 2? People still haven't seen the thing, though. People still haven't noticed the thing. I'm not going to reveal what the thing is, but I gave some clues yesterday about what the thing was, and no one's still gotten it. So it's quite intriguing. I feel like if anyone's going to notice, it'll be you, Bowl, but we'll see. If I had to guess who I think will be the one who will notice the thing, I think it'll be you. You tend to be quite observant about these things. Remember, Bowl, you were the one who found the green gauge on Rookie's Reward. I don't know how no one else spotted that until then, including myself. I looked at it afterwards, and it was kind of one of those ones where you think, how the fuck did no one... how did we not figure this out? It's so obvious. The entire time, it had been staring at us in the face, and we were all just like, well, I wonder if there's any XP gauge anywhere. This is so awkward to try and do this bit here. I hate this. This area with all these little lips on, man, it's just, torture. Yeah, I reckon, Bowl, if I had a pick for who I think is going to figure out the thing, it'll be you. I mean, I've been checking all the obvious stuff, but I'm pretty stumped thus far. I think when you figure out what it actually is, when I tell you, you'll kick yourself, and it'll be one of those when you went, oh, I noticed that, I just didn't say anything. You won't be thinking about it, but there is something quite obvious. It's very obvious as well, what it is. It's not hidden very well. But nobody said anything yet. And it's kind of amazing that they haven't. I would have thought someone would have mentioned it. Odds on. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Bowl. I reckon you've just written it off and gone, that's always been like that. You've been conditioned. That's what's happened, Bowl. That's what's happened with the YouTube likes. I've conditioned you all to just go like the stream, so I don't even have to go on about it anymore and go, guys, remember to go like the stream. A lot of you guys just do it out of habit. You're like, okay, I've done my like of the stream. Done my bit for the stream on the YouTube. I am good viewer, yes. I have liked the stream. Don't. Oh, man. How in the hell are we supposed to get that overhang? Like that. Did you say it's a YouTube thing specifically, or did I misunderstand that? Yes. It is a YouTube thing specifically. I was being vaguely cryptic about it because I didn't want to make it too obvious. But yes, it is a YouTube thing. I'll give you, yeah, I said I'll give you, drip feed you some hinty type things about it because, you know, no one's noticed yet, and it's been Actually, it's been a week at this point now. Because yeah, it's been a week. Thursday was when me and 2 came up with this diabolical plan. So, there you go. It's been exactly about a week now since it happened. Since the thing changed. Just because you said no one on YouTube had noticed, so they haven't. I thought Bob would have noticed. But, you know, alas, Bob he's let the YouTube chat down as Bob. He has not noticed. As of yet, anyway. He might. I feel like everyone's just going to go, oh yeah, well, we saw that, we just didn't think anything of it. I think that's what's going to happen. If you get it, Vol, I will let you know, alright? If you go, oh yeah, you're there now looking, aren't you? I know you are, just like, what? YouTube. You're there looking at all the details, all of the different things, the likes on the stream, and is there anything different about the channel? It's a ever-present thing. Not something that, like, goes away and comes back. It's always there. It's always there. This is quite a funny little game for me. Whoa! Is this the last level for today? It is indeed. Because it's going to take me... Well, we got 20 minutes left of the stream. I'm not even sure I'm going to finish this before that time comes up. So, yeah, this will be the last one of the day. I usually end about midnight, so... And we're at 20 to midnight, so I'd say we're going pretty well for ending things off about the right time. Okay, the white doesn't work so well on this side, because this is like that algae crap. So it's way harder to get it off. Unless I use the soap, but... Eh. Soap, I don't think will be that useful here. What? No? Shut up. Alright, well, I just thought you might have been. Clearly you aren't, though. Just from that response. Clearly you're not looking at everything. I think you'll kick yourself when you realise what it is. It's not like an abstract thing either. It's something that should... It's something that should have been very obvious that I'm very surprised no one has picked up on yet. It should be very obvious. Now, deliberately, because of the thing, I haven't mentioned anything to do with it on stream. Because I just wanted to see if someone would say anything for themselves. Or see anything for themselves. So I haven't mentioned it at all, just in case anyone's wondering. I haven't dropped any hints about it by saying things on stream. Is it the banner? Nope. It is not the banner. It's a fun little game, this. I don't think anyone's going to get it, and then they're going to realize afterwards when I say what it is and go, oh, yeah. If it's longer than 2 weeks, so when we hit, like, Thursday next week, I'll reveal what it is at the latest. Because that's when 2 said... Technically, I'm wrong. So I've lost the bet, because I said people would notice within a week. 2 said 2 weeks, and I said, nah, people will notice before that. So I've lost already. Not that we were betting on anything, you know, there was no money involved or anything, just to make that clear. It was just like a friendly wager of like, oh, I wonder who will be the first to spot it. But I've lost now, so if you are listening to, you've technically won the wager now. Because it is Thursday. Well, I guess we've got until the end of today, maybe. We could count until the end of stream today as the final part for me, if anyone notices it. Because I guess it was near the end of stream last time that I cooked up such a devious idea. I don't see it. You probably won't. I honestly don't think you're someone who will notice it, Naps, because I don't think you know what the context of it was before. So you won't know what's changed. Like, you haven't been around enough to notice the first part of it. And hence, notice what's changed, you know what I mean? Because I know you'd been gone for a while and then you came back, so I don't think you'd have seen it when it was the way it was before. People are really going to kick themselves when they... Did I miss a bit on the other side? Wait a minute. I did. Well, that's a tragedy. How did I miss all that? I can't wait to reveal it. It'll be great. You're all gonna go, oh yeah. Well, you might anyway. Again, if you knew about what it was before, you will. It's incredibly obvious as well. That's why it's so funny that no one's seen it or said anything. It's so unbelievably blindingly obvious what the thing was that no one's... That's why it's hilarious to me. You're like, nah, surely someone will see it. They have not. You've let me down, chat. You've let me down. No one's seen it. No one's gone, wow, I didn't see that. Terrible. Fake fans of the stream, a lot of you. Joking about it. Only difference I see is the new avatar. It is indeed. Not many people noticed that for a while, to be fair. I had like a mini joking rant about it on stream, where we were sat here one Sunday and like, I don't know about how many people came back in after Christmas who weren't there at the Christmas stream when I revealed it. So they didn't know I'd changed it. And they just kind of came in and went business as usual in stream. They were just like, oh, how's things? Oh yeah, how's the games been? And not a single person had said anything about it. That wasn't the avatar? No, everybody knew about that one already. But that one, people knew about. And then for ages, nobody said anything about it. And then someone came in one day on a Sunday, and they were like, oh, I really like the new model. And I was like, thank you for noticing. No one else said anything about it yet, and I appreciate the fact that you're the first one, like, a week after I did it, who's actually commented on it. Thank you. It's like, I was waiting for someone to say something, but... It was only the people who'd been in the stream at Christmas who obviously knew about it already, who were like, yeah, this is really cool. But until that point, no one had said anything about it, and I was like, damn. Kind of sad. So I did this big old upgrade and had this huge change to the stream. And people are like, ah, this is just normal stream, innit? Like, damn. Not something you would have shown on stream, is it? No, it hasn't been shown on stream, Bol, no. It's not an asset, I'll put it that way. Not an asset, it is a, static thing, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Started playing a game of Guess Who. They got glasses. Does it involve numbers? Like, is it a picture? No? Oh, okay. Is it a mathematical equation? No? Alright. I give up. Well, you're gonna have to wait, because you're still gonna have to wait another week before you find out. Gonna have to wait another week. Because I said to 2 that we'll see what happens, and you said 2 weeks. And I said, alright, 2, you're on. They'll notice before 2 weeks. So next Thursday is basically the deadline for you trying to figure it out. As I say, you'll kick yourselves when you know what it is. You'll be like, how did we not guess that already? Or you'll think that you did, and you wouldn't know. Because I haven't seen anyone say it yet. So it's kind of funny though. It's funny because no one's seen what it is. Thanks for the redeems, Bruce. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Someone might get it. How far back is it? What do you mean? What, the previous thing? That came before the new thing, you mean? Like, how long ago was it that the thing changed? Within the last 2 weeks, I think. Yeah. I'll give you that as a time range within the last 2 weeks. Huh? What are we highing about, Bruised? Are you confused by it? Do you not know what we're talking about? I didn't know if you've been lurking. Me and Two made a bet last week that people wouldn't guess what a certain thing was that had changed about the stream, and that it would take. I said it would take a week for people to notice, or less than, and Two said it would take 2 weeks for people to notice. That was his guess. So Two had less faith in you than I did. It turns out he was right. Because it's been a week and no one's noticed. So there you go. Two was right. I don't know my community at all. I had faith in you guys and you let me down. You've let yourselves down. You've let me down. You've let your families down. Alright? Unbelievable from you lot. Unforgivable. You've let yourselves down on this day. Alright? One day we'll recover from this. And the community will stand strong again. Don't worry. People, you will all kick yourselves when you know. I'm telling you that much. You will. You'll go, how did we not notice that? Crazy. Yeah, I'd say within 2 weeks. I can also tell you this, watching VODs won't help you. And that's not to throw you off, it's genuinely true. Watching VODs will not help you.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Thank you, Bruce, for the mission failed. We'll get them next time. But yeah, watching the stream will not actually help you figure it out. Thank you for the sound alert, man. So the stream will actually not help you here. It's something that's stream related, but not directly on the stream. Got a cat? Nope. Nox cat has been there for about a couple of years now. Nox cat's been there a long time. Not Nox cat. And what I said, the stream won't help you. Watching the stream will not help you in this endeavor. Watching the stream live may help you, I guess. Because you'll be actively looking for it. But looking at VODs is not going to help you. Twitter account? No. Remember, I said it was in relation to the stream. Not a separate account. It's not a separate account at all. It's nothing on another platform. Really? We missed one of these? Oh, seriously? Hey, we did it! Hey, we did it! Look at this! Satisfying time lapse. It's nothing in the lab either. Nothing in the Discord, don't worry. Nothing like that. Nothing on Twitter, nothing in Discord, nothing on wherever. It's a fun little game, though. It's a home base. Did we just make 3 grand from that job? I thought we just did. That's bloody crazy if we did. Cat noises. Pet the cat. Pet Squeak. Gotta pet them all. Bubbles. Ulysses. You got the cat Squishmallow as well. That's cool, isn't it? The next thing is the roller disco place, isn't it? Roller disco. I'm actually not going to go there yet, purely because if I go there, it'll break the achievement. If I save it, it won't work, I think, because that happened before. So as we do have 10 minutes, we'll go back to the one of the other ones we did before. Is that the one we want? The dog car. We want to go back to the dog car. Because there's an achievement for the dog car, which I think is like cover the entire thing in soap. And we didn't do it at the time because we weren't really we weren't like, you know, dialed in on all the achievements. But as it's we got 10 minutes, we might do it because it's a really small job. In the dog car, have soap on every wash task at the same time. Okay. That's going to be kind of hard to do, but, you know. We'll try. Is it Magic Madhouse related? Nope. I've said already, it is stream related. Oh, that counted. There you go. GG, achievement unlocked. Well, it popped up in stream. It's a bot, though. Remember what I said? It's stream-related, but watching the stream will not help you. Actually, we might as well just finish this job while we're here, haven't we? We've got 10 minutes. Actually, we might be able to get another achievement while we're here, because there is one for doing it with just the adaptive nozzle. Oh yeah, exclamation mark trophy plus only works for VIPs and mods as well, just for future reference. It's just because I, back in the day when I did it, I didn't want people spamming it. Because I thought, like, you know, some, like, random person coming in to be annoying might be like, ping, 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 achievement unlocked, you know, so I set it so it was only VIPs and that you could do it. I tried to think ahead on that one. Knowing what some people can be like when it comes to things like that, where they want to be annoying, you know. I was like, make sure that doesn't happen. It is a little limiting, though, because it means you've always got to have a mod or a VIP here, otherwise you've got to do it myself. Which is a bit, always a bit annoying. There we go. Wing mirror time. Actually may take a... lost control there. May take a few minutes doing this with just the adaptive nozzle, but... Right. The soap will help with this, though. This is unless it counts it as the soap being like an extra tool, and it will, you know, take... it won't allow me to do it because of that. But I'm hoping we can get an extra achievement for doing this with the adaptive nozzle. Ooh. My CPU is grumbling, apparently. Or my GPU, whichever one, it's not very happy. Probably would count as soap as an extra tool. I don't know, though, because the soap doesn't actually wash the surface. It just allows stuff to come off easier. It sticks to the dirt. I don't know. We've got a few minutes to kill anyway, so regardless if it does or it doesn't, we'll find out. It'll be alright. At least we've done it on a small job. I mean, worst comes to the worst, if we want to figure it out and just do it another time, we'll just go to, like, the mobility scooter job and do that, and it will take, like, 30 seconds or something, you know? So it's not the end of the world, but it's just kind of like one of those two birds with one stone. While we're here, we may as well do it. I'm wondering if I already know, but my mind is clouded for what it is. I think that's the case. I've said this already, Bruce, but I think what it is a lot of people actually have seen it, know what it is, they just have not acknowledged it and gone, oh yeah, that's just kind of always been there. And they haven't really thought about it. And that people already know what it is, and when I say, oh, by the way, it's this thing, they'll go, oh yeah, oh. You mentioned that before, yeah. I think that's what's going to happen. I could be wrong, but I think that's what's going to happen. I think that, you're all going to go, oh yeah. Well, at least those of you who know, anyway. Again, those of you who don't, you probably won't, because it's just... You wouldn't have seen the other, you know, other thing before. But I do think there is going to be, like, a big moment where everyone's going to go, oh yeah, look at that, nice. And they're going to realise, the moment of realisation, it's going to be like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he's not wrong. That is indeed different. Could be some crazy thing where I'm going to be like, this isn't it, but I'm going to be like, the shade of green on the Nox Cat's mask is different. I've changed it by 1 hex code. It's a slightly different shade. I'm going to be like, oh yeah. No, you won't. Not that. That would be way too niche. Feel like it's going to irritate me? Probably. Because you know I'm going to keep bringing it up as well. I'm going to keep going, oh, you guys still haven't figured it out yet? Oh, crazy. Oh, that's wild that you still haven't seen what it is. That's the best part, is it's going to be so obvious when you see it as well. Or when you know what it is. You're going to be like, how did we not... I think more so than anything else, you'll all have known it was there, basically. Because you've all seen it. I can guarantee you that. It's not something where, like, some of you will have seen it and some of you won't. Everybody here will have seen the thing. It's that, like, obvious in plain sight. Time to interrogate people won't help you. There's nothing you can ask anybody that will help you. The only other person you can ask is 2 who I made the bet with. So, like... Yeah. And just on the off chance, right? Say that you somehow figure out what it is because you find out what the bet was to begin with, for example. Not what the actual change is that's happened. But you find it out that way, right? Because, I don't know, you find out some information somewhere where you figure out what the bet is. If you figure it out and it's not... you haven't, like, taken a guess, don't say what it is. Just leave it until the time. Because if you, like, know what it is... kind of spoils it if you just figure out what the bet is rather than actually finding the thing, right? So if that's what happens and somehow you figure out the information of what the original bet was made from, don't say anything and don't point people in the right direction, okay? Don't, like, give the information to anybody. Let them suffer and figure it out for themselves. That's how we're doing this. People have to figure it out, all right? When someone figures it out and they complete the puzzle, everybody will get the answer revealed to them. Until that point, keep a vow of silence, never spoil the fun. Exactly. It's not even going to be fun, though, because it's going to get to the end of it and you're all going to go, oh, yeah. Oh, it was that, was it? Oh, okay. Some people won't have noticed, probably. Some people won't have even known. And then I think some people are going to go, oh, yeah, yeah, cool. That's my 2 cents. Adjusted for inflation, my 2 cents, to be fair. You're going to kick yourselves, though, until the point where you find out what it is, and then you're going to go, oh, damn. I'm confident in that. You will kick yourselves. My favorite part is that the more people try and guess as well, the further away you guys have gotten from it. That's my best, like, thing. That's my favorite part. Is like the more people have guessed of like, is it this thing? The further away you've gotten. It's so blindingly obvious. It's just, oh, it's so comical to me. I love this. This is great. How many of you are in the YouTube stream right now and you're like, I need to go and look. Let's have a look at all this. Every detail. Check the description. Check the thumbnail. Check everything. Could you imagine if the whole time I'd snuck something in the thumbnail and you hadn't seen it? That would be crazy. That confirms it ain't the thumbnail. There you go. You can have that one for free. It's not a thumbnail thing. But could you imagine if I just hid something in the thumbnail and no one had ever seen it? Be like the Oblivion Guard again, like the, or like the what's his name, the Adoring Fan, where he was just appeared in one of the thumbnails. I think Bruised, you saw that. Or it was the police one, wasn't it? Where you're like, oh look, it's thingy. Welcome to the YouTube stream, Nafs. I don't know if you're already sub over to the YouTube stream or not, but if you don't, then drop a cheeky sub over there. And a like while you're at it, why not? Like, comment, subscribe. That's what I'm supposed to say, isn't it? Up to you. The more subs, the better, of course. I have a guess of what it is, but I'd rather someone else get it. I know I may be very wrong. You are welcome to DM me your guess if you want, Bruised, if you don't want to publicly reveal it, and I will tell you if you're right or wrong. Cryptically. If you have a guess, though, I can accept the answer. I just won't... If you are right, I don't want to... If you're right, I'll say what it is. If you're correct. If you haven't gotten this by cheating somehow, anyway. I don't know how you would have, but if you've somehow acquired the information via cheating, I'll know, because it's you. So probably, yeah, you did. You were probably in a padded room, weren't you? It was a padded room with rats. And they make you crazy. I don't think you'll get it, but I might, yeah, I have faith in you, Bruised. I feel like you do notice some of these types of things. You're quite good at noticing small details. So I have some faith in you. Worst one is the obvious ones. I know. It's so much worse when it's obvious, because it's like, rogue related? Nope. Remember what I said. It's not, it's stream related. It's something that's like, very much related to the channel, to the stream and that, but it's not something you'll find in the stream itself. It's not part of the bot, it's not anything like that. It's not something that you'll get helped to see by watching a VOD, anything like that. It's something that is simply exists on its own. intrigued to see if Bruised is going to have a go. Is it? Oh, has Bowl got a guess? Has Bowl got a guess? Hold on. Me and the YouTube channel. It actually was, yeah. Actually was. Fuck, it's bugging me now. I'm really trying hard to win the bet here without actually encouraging you. I'm just like, keep thinking, guys, because I could still win this, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Not gonna guess here though. Okay. Alright. If you're right though, Bowl, if you send me a message and you're right, I'll announce if you were the winner. Alright, if you were the one who was correct. If you are right, okay? I don't think we're gonna get the achievement for that one, but we'll see. Because I think the soap thing, like we said, may have broken. Oh, the brakes just happened as well. Yeah, I don't think it gave us the adaptive nozzle one. It must be because of the soap, which is fine if it doesn't. That's alright. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do that on the what's it called? The oh, we can do that now actually, why not? We'll just do it now while the brake's going. Because I gotta wait for Bowl and Bruce to figure out if they want to guess or not anyway. Where's the mobility scooter? Actually, is the mobility scooter the smallest job? I think so. No. Oh, there it is. Restart job. Yeah, the soap counted. Yeah. Unfortunate. I was hoping it wouldn't, because it wouldn't a direct, like, cleaning thing. That's the adaptive nozzle, right? Just double check this, make sure I'm not being stupid. Adaptive nozzle. That's like the kind of... Okay. That one. The longer one. Yeah, that is the correct one. There's the soap. That's the turbo. That's the regular. This is the adaptive. Something in your face is just... Ugh. I get that a lot, actually, Bruce. Thank you for noticing. Interestingly, this time, this one's using the wider nozzle. Bowl, is that the first time you've come into chat for a bit where it changed the ads? Your name on YouTube, Bowl, is great. Can I just say? Your username. Face Wad. That's a great name, Bowl. That is a great name. I'll wait until after the break before I reveal the thing, before I read Bowl's message as well, just to give everyone a chance to be here when the reveal happens, if he's right. All right. Big moment. Oh, apparently so. Yeah, YouTube did this thing a little while ago. It was when we were doing Spray Paint Sim, where they seemed to change it, where people's ats then became their names in chat, rather than their actual name. It was very strange. I don't know why that happened. Because I remember there was someone who came in who had a different name, like 2 streams in a row, and I was like, oh, hello, new person. And it was kind of confusing, and then I figured out after a few minutes that they were the person who'd been in before. Their name had changed. It was very confusing for a few minutes, where I was just like, who's this guy? A new person's come in. I was like, oh, cool. And then it turned out it was the same guy from like the day before who'd come in yesterday. I was like, oh, okay. Well then. Hello again, friend. Internet compatriots. Hi, I'm new. You're not new. You're not new enough. You've been around for a long time. Well, you might be new on the YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think... You've never been in the chat on YouTube before. I know that much. But you've been in stream before. Well, new is an interesting way of describing it, because I could say that you've actually been around for a long time in the community in general, or you've been following for a long time in general. And thus, you can't be new because you've actually been in the stream since like 2023. Alright, hang on. I've got to check. Got to check Bowl's answer. Okay, I've got Bowl's answer. Do you want to submit that as your final answer, Bol? Or do you want what do you want to submit that as an answer? Do you want me to take that as a final answer and thus reveal whether it is or isn't on stream, or do you want to keep the game going to see if someone else will find it? It's a good guess, though. I'll give you that. It's something more akin to what I was expecting people to guess. I was expecting a more obvious kind of guess like that. What do you think, Bol? Do you want to put the people out of their misery and reveal whether you were correct? That's one way to tell me I'm wrong. Well, who knows, Bol? Maybe I'm just messing with you, you know? Maybe I'm messing with you. You want an official verdict as to whether you're right or wrong? You don't have to. You could leave people guessing if you want, and then they'll never know whether what you said was right. Nah, I can wait. Okay, Bol doesn't want to know. Alright. I'll tell you what, Bol. How about this? Do you want me to message you and tell you what it is? Or would you like me to reveal whether you're right in the message that you sent it to me, as to not publicly reveal it here in the stream, but so you know whether you were right or wrong? Because it might eat away at you that you don't know. Would you like that? Would you like me to reveal the secret to you, Bol? Because I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, I don't know if I was right or not. Because I'll message you and I'll tell you if you want. I'll tell you the thing. That's the adaptable nozzle. Achievement unlocked. Yay. So we're at 21 even. 21 achievements. Submit it. Call his bluff. I've got to wait and see if Bol wants that, though. See if Bol wants me to do that. No, but I will change my mind. Okay. All right. We've had our first guess too. We've had our first official guess submitted by Bol. See whether they could figure out what the bet was about. And I can't reveal or confirm or deny whether Bol was correct as per his wishes, but we have had our first official submission, which is exciting. So that's good. And we just got our 21st achievement. So with that, we're going to quit the game because it's midnight. So time for me to go away, and for all of you to go, damn, he never revealed it, and sit there all weekend going, I can't wait till Sunday when I can. Well, actually, you can, because you can figure it out while I'm offline. Because I don't need to be I don't. Remember what I said? You don't need the VODs. You don't need the stream to know what it is. This is good, Bol. Not Bol. 2. Our plan is working. They're destroying themselves from the inside. Questioning everything. I'll give you another chance, Bol. Are you sure? You sure you don't want to know? Just want to make sure, because I know you said that you might change. Are you absolutely sure you don't want to know? Up to you. You guys got this. I'm committed. Okay, Bol. Okay. I like your thinking, though, Bol. I'll say that. I like your thinking. That doesn't confirm or deny, but I like your thinking. Put it that way. No one else knows what your thinking was, but I like your thinking, Bol. I like your thinking. Okay, so to quickly run through the achievements we got today, just so everybody knows as well. We got complete any job using the adaptable nozzle. In the dog car job, have soap on every washable surface at the same time. We got those two in the last, 10 minutes. In the rock climbing job, clean the pterodactyl first. We also unlocked the achievement, floor is lava, or in the stone circle job, standing on all the pillars at the same, jumping on all the pillars, not at the same time, without touching the ground, simulating the game. The floor is made of lava. 21 achievements gotten, 19 to go. I believe there is a missing one, which is cleaning the lanterns at the campsite, because I seem to remember that we did the other one. I guess that his YouTube stream is mirrored and he's actually on the other side. I like that, Bol. I like that. Because nobody knows if that's what you actually said or not. That's the best part. Only me. So you might be like, wow, that's crazy, is it? Is that right? Nobody knows. But yeah, the campsite job we might try and do next time. We had the roller something, wasn't it? Roller disco? Is there a thing for the roller disco? Oh, there is. Clean the glitter ball first. We'll have to remember that. Alright. Alright. We'll try and remember that for next time. I don't know why it says the game's running. I closed it about 5 minutes ago. Bizarre. Okay. Well, we are going to start winding down for the night, and none of you are going to find out what it was that happened, what the thing is. So, good luck thinking about it, everybody. I believe in you. Someone's going to probably get it. Did you reopen YouTube to double check? Good thinking. Hey, oh, we hit 17 likes. My God, this is a hell of a record for the YouTube stream. Dude, we ain't breaking 17 likes for a long time. I might be wrong, but I don't think we're breaking 17 likes for a while. Okay. You mean 18 likes? No, it's 17. It says 18 on the thing, but it's usually bugged where it says that on the stream's end there's one more than there actually is. So on my end for the stream like manager, if I look in the thing, it's only 17. I don't know why it does that. I've never seen that before of it just breaking randomly. I'm not sure why it counts. Maybe it counts one of them twice or something. I don't know. Just in case as well, I also want to disprove something real quick. Because I remember once when this happened before, someone went, it's because you like your own stream, don't you? No, it's not. That's not the reason either. It's not I like it as well, and it doesn't count, just to point that out. Because I've tested this theory before, where on streams, I have at the start of stream to test this, click the like button, and the likes go up. So it's not me doing it. It goes up on both, I mean. So it's not me doing it that breaks it or anything like that, just so everybody knows. So I genuinely don't know why it breaks, but it does. It doesn't count them properly or something, so... so you can see it in Twitch, but not YouTube. No, other way around. You can see it on YouTube, but you can't see it on Twitch. That's a big hint right there. That's a huge hint. Bless thy brain. Yes, thank you for the blessing too. I appreciate it. That being said, it's time for me to end the YouTube stream though. So thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out and watching and vibing and lurking and doing all that stuff. I appreciate it a great deal. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of that. I am incredibly grateful for you guys hanging out in said stream today. And for our brand new likes record. 17 likes. Absolutely kind of destroying yesterday's new likes total of 14 with 17 is insane. I don't think we'll hit 17 again for a while. Prove me wrong. That's what I'm going to say. Prove me wrong, chat. Let's get 18 on Sunday. We won't, but let's see if we can match that again. Let's see if we can beat 14, 15, whatever. All right? See if we can do it again. Let's try. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's try and beat 12. Let's call 12 the baseline. Let's see if we can beat 12 on Sunday. All right? But thank you very much, YouTube folks, for hanging out. I appreciate you guys vibing, lurking, chatting in the YouTube chat. Thanks for being there. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am going to send you off into the void, though. And by that, I mean I'm just going to end the stream. So, thanks, YouTube people, for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. I will see you soon, okay? Bye, YouTube people. I'll be back on Sunday. Actually, let me make myself big as well. Yes. A big version of me. There we go. Raid boss size. Thank you very much, everybody. I just wanted to do that for the end. Have a good one, YouTube folks. Take it easy. I'll see you soon. And 17 likes. That is crazy, though.